Warning, the following podcast may contain foul language, offensive humor, and other juvenile behaviors. If you find these things offensive, stop listening now. Otherwise, enjoy the show.
Now I'll take the left, and you take the right. The road will stick to the shadows and remain out of sight. Let the wizard do the talking, his intelligence is the best. Then we'll all take on the boss man while the fighter takes the rest. Oh, we had this good idea, well, it seemed good at the time. Now half our party's dead, and that sure ain't a good sign. So now we're back to character, Jen, our error we now see. So before we try out plan A, let's figure out plan B.
That guy's attacking hummus.
Welcome to Happy Jacks. We're playing Eberron setting of D&D 5th edition. I'm the DM, Jason.
Hi, I'm Kimmy. I am playing a druid. We're calling her Risa. Her name's Teheresa, but she's an elf, and people don't want to say the whole thing. It's fine. And she's a druid. I said that right?
Yeah.
You did. What kind of druid?
I am a
Circle of
moon
Moon?
druid. Circle of the Moon druid. That's what it is. It's the first time I played a druid. It's very exciting. I get to change into animals. It's fun.
That's right, because you have extra movements every time you change.
Yeah, I don't have to do this every time.
Yeah.
Not really.
Cool. All right. Hi. My name's Rob. I am a dragonborn paladin with a pirate background that I hope is going to come into at some point. And my name's Roger. And I'm an Oath of the Ancients paladin. Somebody on the forums called it the Party on Wayne paladin. And I can kind of see where that was going.
Mm-hmm.
And it may... I don't know if it'll impact my playstyle exactly, but it is going to be in the back of my head the whole time.
And what was your primary deity? Valinor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Yeah.
need to write that down.
The
I know
god
I have
of,
it somewhere.
nature.
Party on, Roger.
Yeah. Party on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Valinor is also sort of in that, like, sort of dancing around the trees at moonlight and, you know, that sort of thing. So,
Like, if he were Greek, he'd be Dionysus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the parties we're going to throw.
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
Because I am Jib, and I am playing Breland, a cleric of Oladra, who is the goddess of luck and feasts and other assorted interesting things.
Yes.
I am Gina. I am playing coughing. I'm playing Zara von Strahd, who is a half-elf sorceress, draconic bloodline, with an inquisitive background. And I know you know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yeah.
I know nothing of your gods.
Yeah. Excellent.
I can show you God.
Yep. They're out there.
We tried that once.
The gods are out
I'll
there.
let you know how it went.
He has weird body parts.
Sure.
Shush!
I can go both ways.
You don't know about his body parts.
I mean, everybody can go both ways.
Well,
Maybe
that's
he
true.
does.
Yeah, that's true.
We turn this camera that way slightly. Just super.
Just a little bit.
Perfect. Amazing.
Just
Well
right.
done.
I'm occasionally useful.
So, today we are picking up where we left off. The heroes have just crashed their way down the mountain. Couple things to clarify. Our druid rules were a little bit off.
Yeah.
It turns out our druid can take CR2 forms
Yes.
because, as we all know, 8 divided by 3 is 2.
Right.
Exactly.
And so when we get to level 9, then the druid can take on CR3, and that is nearing, you know, quite a big animal, but not elephant size.
Yeah.
As we were, that was the big
Okay.
discussion
Right.
last time. So
But it wouldn't have affected the combat
Right.
because the direwolf is still in.
yeah, direwolf was totally within your dues.
And we had
so,
fun.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
So would anyone like to recap briefly how we got to where we are and what's happening?
I apparently
You
had
take notes.
so much fun that I stopped taking notes as soon as there was
That's
a flash
okay.
of purple light.
What
That's what my notes say.
from your mind
We'll figure it out
Yeah.
together.
Also, we want to thank people who watch and then send in, hey, corrections on the
Yeah.
rules.
Yep.
So you can do that on our forum at happyjacks.org/forum, or if you want to just comment on the video on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube or wherever you're watching, we also get those. So you can also tweet or Instagram or any of those things at happyjacksrpg. We welcome comments. We welcome critiques. You know,
Yeah.
it makes us better players. We always try at the beginning of the next game to kind of go over anything that we might have screwed up, because the rule of cool is always like number one, but it's also always good to get the rules, and there's always the experts who remember everything that you don't remember.
And
Yeah,
one of the
for
reasons
sure.
one of the reasons we do these APs is for people who haven't played before.
Right.
They
Yep.
can learn the rules
Right.
as well.
Yep.
Right.
And a lot of times we're doing game systems that we have not done a lot of.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're learning too.
Or we're running like 4 game systems at the same time, and it gets a little confusing in our brains.
Right.
Right.
And again, also,
And drinking.
yet another
Yeah.
side of the same coin, the many-sided coin, is the points in the D&D 5th edition rules where I might vary from that.
Right.
So it was totally valid. The person who brought up the thing about the druid rules was like, maybe Jason's doing it differently, but I think this is what the book is saying. And they were totally right about the book, and I wanted to run it that way. So
Yeah.
totally appreciate bringing that up.
Oh, definitely.
There are other little things that I will do differently. Totally okay to bring it up, and I might just go, no, I get it. I know that's what the book says, but I like doing it this way. The main thing is, if you're going to deviate from something in the book, is to make sure you're consistent and the players all know. The last thing you want is for somebody to build their character around doing something really cool,
Yeah.
and then
Yep.
not get to do it or not get to rely on it being really cool.
Yeah.
Right.
That's no fun at all.
Right.
One of the things we talked about earlier was the last combat we had was on the grid map. It's fun. It's fine. I think it's cool to see the minis and give everyone make sure everyone's on the same page of what's happening in the combat. But today the combat's not going to be on the grid because whatever, you can play games without a grid.
true.
But that would be a real bummer if we had characters who movement was a big part of their thing, or like
Right.
manipulating the battlefield was a big part of what they do. You should definitely keep using a grid. If you have a monk in your game, their cool thing is they can move like 50 feet or something at 8th level. It's huge. It's like double what other people can do.
Right.
So, try to respect that. If there's a rule that your players really rely on or need, or it makes their character cool, then don't bend that. It's they need it to work that way.
Or if you're going to bend it in favor of the character, and everybody understand what you're doing and why.
Yeah.
You were talking about the monk, and I totally agree. Having that grid is very handy when you're talking about movement. But if you say, I'm just going to give him the ability to move, plot appropriate distance
Sure.
for the things that he wants to do, that works too.
Lots of ways to handle
Yeah.
it. Cool. So, who remembers what happened last time?
I'll start at least, and then we can contribute. And
Gina on the
I'll do
spot.
better with notes.
No,
I
we're all
took a lot for
responsible.
masks, but today I was like, whoa.
Just FYI, we're down almost a full bottle of wine at this point, and we're just starting.
This is going to go great.
It's amazing.
We found out, because we were with our druid MacGuffin, whose name isn't really MacGuffin, but it's what I wrote.
Moaguffin.
I think.
Yeah,
Moag Guffin.
Moaguffin.
I'm going to interrupt you for 1 second. Should we
please.
tell our
Certainly.
listeners whose wines we're drinking
We
today?
should. That's a great
Oh,
idea.
that's a nice
Oh,
idea,
yeah, because
yeah.
I was going to try to theme them in the future, like
Which-
today.
Which we're not shilling or anything.
No,
like they haven't
it's
given
stuff
us
we've
anything
enjoyed.
to advertise.
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, we will
If they
if
want
they give us
to,
money.
Yeah.
totally
Right.
will show.
Yeah.
We would be
Cases.
happy to.
In kind.
So there's this one.
We are drinking wine from Chronic Cellars, which is in Paso Robles, California.
That's about cellars, like the part of a house, not like cellars like people come into
Yeah.
your door.
Yeah, right.
Check out the cool name, Sofa King. Sofa
One is a
King
Stone Fox
Bueno.
This is
Chardonnay.
Stone Fox.
Yeah,
And what's that one? Sofa King.
Sofa King
Bueno.
Bueno.
Right, it's a red blend,
Yeah,
and it is quite tasty.
but Chronic is up in near Paso Robles.
It's an hour and a half north of Los Angeles,
Yeah.
near the
Right.
Santa Barbara.
And it is not. I've been to their winery several times. They're not actually a winery. They're a blender. They get wine from other places and make cool blends out of it. And apparently, people go and visit and always ask, "Is your wine infused with pot?" And it's not.
No,
But they
'cause their
get
name's
that
Chronic,
question at
yeah.
least once a day.
But they
And-
say nothing about the Coke that's
Right?
inside.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's cocaine in it.
yeah,
That's-
100%.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
can you make wine without cocaine?
No.
Oh
I'm
god.
already gonna knock on the door. Okay, everything's fine. All good.
All right.
All right.
Here,
Sorry, Gina.
for Theater of the Mind, I'll do this.
Please
anyway.
carry on.
Oh, yeah, there was stuff happening. So we discovered there was an army of undead marching on Karazosh. This was the major druid of the Sultanate. There was also rocks. There were rocks falling down on is it Nyladel Pass?
Yeah, Nyladel Pass.
Which we had to go through, had avalanches happening. We also found out about a dude named Valanafia.
Valanafia was the
druid
the
king.
The
new
druid pope.
the new druid pope. She is
druid pope.
like the queen of
Yep.
the druids, but is not present
In the
currently.
line of the...
I had occasion to look in
Yeah.
my first edition manual for D&D manual for something, and they have titles for levels. The highest level of druid is the archdruid.
Archdruid. Archdruid is it.
No,
I like
That's
Drope
awesome.
better.
I like
Druid
Druid
Pope.
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 Yeah, there was
Although
the
I like druid
Yeah.
pope a lot.
Or
It was the
Pruid.
Pruid.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Pruid.
Okay.
Pruid
Yeah.
or the
I
Druid.
had Pruid in here,
Archdruid
and then I
is
was
good.
like,
Maybe that's like the second
correcting
one
it.
down now. Because we've gone so far
Like an
farther than
archbishop.
first edition.
Yeah, it's
right?
like an archbishop, but now
Yeah.
that's a pope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
the
good.
a drope.
wizards were scrying, though. They found out that the undead are coming from Brine. They're constructing siege engines and stuff to try to get into Karazosh, to wipe it out and make an even bigger undead army. Then we were trying to figure out how to get through the pass, or if we needed to clear the pass.
They're basically trying to do a giant undead Katamari ball, just rolling through.
Because a MacGuffin. He was hit, though, as he was trying to escape to get word to
That's my
us. But he was hit by a bolt of necrotic energy as he was going through the pass, so he was pretty beat up. He
Very.
got fixed up by our cleric. And also, he said that the market was fogged over by, but there was a giant in the pass. So we headed to the pass. We figured out we weren't going to try to clear it. A, it was going to be difficult for us. B, we wanted to find out what was kind of through there before we would want other people kind of traipsing through there. So it took us about a day to get to Tavern 5 and 1. Kind of a little crappy tavern at the entrance to the pass, about 8,000 feet it was going to take us to get up to the top. Took about a day. So we spent the night at Tavern 5 and 1. That's kind of where we were debating trying to clear the pass or what we should do. We got some sleep. We also heard rocks falling in the night. Roger gave the inn guy 25 gold and told them to move on in case for a while, in case the undead army got through. So we got to the top. Fog was still in the marketplace. It was quiet, but suddenly it was too quiet. Then there was a whistling noise and a giant boulder crashed near Roger and Zara, who was injured. Roger attempted to ask whoever was tossing a ginormous boulder to talk, parlay. Zara tried to back him up. Seemed like it might have been effective, but suddenly there was movement. Undead market people moved towards us. Two groups, one kind of converged on Risa and one on Breland.
Now, technically, nobody tried to talk to the zombies. They may have just been getting up to
True.
have a chit chat.
Yeah.
Fair.
You know,
Yep.
I don't care.
Then there was sort of a bass noise hum, and a purple spear of light comes out of the fog, and a big purple-skinned giant appeared as the fog abated. And that was the end of my notes, because
The
shit
end.
went down. Yeah.
And done.
Yeah. Do you want to take it over from there?
Roger?
What I recall is
Yeah.
is the undead
read
were
this.
quickly dispatched by both divine power coming from Breland and wolf's teeth coming from Risa. But there was something else that wiped them all out.
Might have been scorching rays that were
Yes, the
sort of
hack sword
ir-
scorching rays.
incorrectly utilized at that point with some
They
extra
were-
bonuses.
They were unexpectedly empowered from some unknown source.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
We think
what.
it was the fog refraction.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
As-
Refraction of the light from Venus on the
Yeah.
That's
fog.
right.
Yeah, it was swamp gas.
Yeah, swamp
Yes. Yeah. Made everything extra awesome.
So they were dispatched, and our gentle friend the giant was chucking boulders, powering. We found out that the necrotic energy was coming from him, and looked like a storm giant, but that had an undead pallor about him.
Yep.
I think using.
Also, most likely an undersea storm giant, which is
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes, like Ariel's dad. So he
Yeah.
was. So I think between the four of us, using a couple different tactics, we were able to dispatch him. And what turned him into the tree? It was Smite, wasn't it?
it was
Radiant.
somewhat. I mean, in character wise, it would be unclear because both of you have fought undead before.
I've
and-
never seen that happen.
And your radiant
true.
damage just sort of blows them away, which
Yeah.
is super effective and great. But it's never like turned an undead person into a plant before.
Right.
Okay.
So
She's a mini.
that's
She's chipping a little bit.
you know.
Awesome.
It may be
But I like
new
her.
powers of the gods coming forth and realizing that there's
Yeah.
a bigger issue at hand, so they need to
And
fix some stuff up.
Particularly if Balinor specifically was offended by this, Balinor could have added some weight to your action.
Okay.
To say, I put my stamp of disapproval on this thing, and kudos to you.
Okay.
So
Oops.
Yeah. So now there is a beautiful, wonderful, really pretty tree.
Yeah.
In not quite the middle of the marketplace, but something that will watch over and give shade and rest and
Respite.
respite for those weary travelers coming through the pass now.
Oh, wait, you were interested in the driftwood.
Yeah,
Talk
so
about that.
so the undersea gentle giant, had a large rod that was carved out of He also had a stick that was
Phrasing.
carved
Yeah.
out of driftwood that was gigantic, of giant proportion.
yeah,
This still isn't going well.
maybe some hand gestures would help.
So what it was the
Because we're all 12 anyway.
yeah, exactly.
I'm 13.
So it looked beautiful, but I didn't know enough about it, so I handed it to
Someone who could handle
Zara.
it.
Zara, who could handle it. Yeah.
I
A rod
know
of
how
that
to
size.
handle a rod.
Yeah, and it took her about an hour to get all the way through it, but she figured out that it was a magical rod of
Insect
in the
swarming.
swarm. Yeah,
Yeah.
Summon Swarm.
summon swarm. Yeah, and so at which point you gave it to Risa, but what was your reasoning?
No, I told you because really you were the one that picked it up and said, but I was like, this would be good for our druid
Okay.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it
because it's bugs.
it's
Yeah.
bugs.
That's right.
That's what I said.
was-
I'm like,
that was
it's
the
bugs.
connection.
Yeah.
Bugs is
Bugs.
Bugs is that's right.
right.
And then after that, you want to go?
And then we went down. There's a little road that runs along the ridge to another village that's like a mile away,
Well, it's yeah, about a mile.
about a mile. And we went and found that it had been all of the inhabitants had been killed and raised as mindless undead. So we dropped the rest of the mountain on it. We
Yeah, I
caused
mean, there was crumbling avalanches happening
right.
anyway.
We just directed them, and we dropped a significant amount of rock and whatnot, burying the undead, returning them to their graves, and making the whole place a grave. We re-sanctified it so that people could come back here and live again.
Yeah,
And we put some flowers down, made it
Right.
pretty.
great.
And then we headed on down the mountain, and we got very skater boy
Yep.
about
Yeah,
that.
Turned out the avalanches weren't over.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And had some difficulties. Things didn't go terribly well in some cases.
Well, it was going great.
So close.
It was going amazing.
So
Yeah.
close.
And then somebody decided to open an airlock and drown an entire city.
Again.
Again.
Is that? I feel like there's history here.
Oh,
that
There is.
I don't
yeah.
know about.
There is. There's
yeah.
history
I
there.
murdered millions of people with a terrible roll.
During a skill check challenge.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't do well with those.
Yeah.
Those are my-
So we had a skill challenge going, which
Yep.
required 6 successes before 3 failures.
I did really well the first time I rolled.
It was sort of a medium DC. We had a lot of information as to what we could
I
roll.
contributed to the failure.
But we had 5 out of 6 successes and only 1 failure. However, somebody who will remain unnamed, Kimmy, rolled a natural 1,
Yeah.
which in a skill challenge
Yeah.
counts double. So we
Double awesome.
hit the
So we had some difficulty,
yeah,
but we ultimately got down the mountain because gravity works.
yes,
And we were using our shields as toboggans.
Legolas
Yes.
style.
Right.
right.
I like to think of it as Cool Running style. I think
I'm sure
I
you
think
do.
Lord of the Rings ripped it
Yeah.
off of Cool Runnings.
Okay.
Well, Mon, you
I'm
got
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that was the Hobbit. They were riding shields.
No, in
No, it was.
Oh.
It was
the
Two
second,
Towers. It's
Second
Two
movie.
Towers.
Yeah.
Did they ride a
Legolas rides a shield down a flight of
briefly,
stairs.
yes. Yeah, that was very brief.
Because that's what's been missing from fantasy
shield riding.
literature
Is
and
Skater Boy.
media
Yeah.
forever.
Yep.
All right.
And forever.
And elves and Helm's Deep. That's
Yeah.
really what we needed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mind it.
I thought it was fine.
I like Legolas. Oh, I have
No,
fun with
Legolas was at Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
There weren't any
There
other
wasn't
elves
an
in Helm's
army
Deep.
of fucking elves there because the last alliance of men and elves, hundreds and hundreds of years before that, was the last alliance of men and elves
Yeah.
because that's why they named it that.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Why did Kimmy just walk away?
no one's bitter. No one's bitter, so that's okay.
Kimmy is not at all sensitive about her Lord of the Rings lore.
Not at all. It's fine.
So
Lord of the Rings.
the
Yes.
heroes come crashing down out of the mountains to the very first, and we know as we get to this sort of high desert area, we come out of the mountains, we get to high desert, it goes down into actually like burning sands,
Right.
sandy desert. Up here is sort of the arable strip where it arcs around, and this is where the farms and ranches are for Karazosh, aka the Emerald City. Literally called that because it's just full of emeralds,
Right.
and other gems too. But
And
it's
to be fair, we were warned about this area,
yes.
and we landed there
Yeah.
and
a chance to get up. Will you go get me a
found
bottle of water over there?
and we were at a ranch,
Yep.
and as we were like disentangling ourselves from our descent, the door to the farmhouse kicked open.
Yes.
And there was an obvious undead fellow in armor.
Yes,
Yeah.
which
He was-
we'll get to in a moment.
And he was not looking happy
Yeah.
about things. He obviously made bad life choices.
Right. So one of the other things about the skill challenge that was sort of a stealth aspect of the skill challenge was if we had succeeded the skill challenge, you guys would have had a chance to stealth around the ranch
Cool.
and abide by the druid's warning of avoid the ranches and farms.
Right.
Oh, I don't remember that part.
In this case,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, Druid Moag Ufan
Well, go fun.
was warning you guys to avoid the ranches and farms because they've been overrun, and don't get caught in there. Just make a beeline for the city. Unfortunately, the crashed roll landed you at the ranch. It's actually called Riverfall Ranch because this is right where one of the big rivers comes out of the mountain. I mean, down the mountain and into like all this area that has a big underground aquifer and can be ranched and farmed. So Riverfall. I meant to write that down. If I don't now, I'm going to forget. Riverfall Ranch is, you can see the symbol for Riverfall, and this is a big ranch. But you're at like the little pen right behind the ranch house, right? So you've crashed through their back fence, and this is the place where they would keep like their personal cows and chickens and that. But there's nothing there, right?
Right.
They're-
It's a small corral.
yeah, the animals are gone. This ranch is much bigger than this one little place, but here you are.
Is it like desiccated? Like, do we see
Well, yeah,
corpses of the animals or anything?
some, although a lot of it's empty. There are fewer dead animals than you would expect,
Okay.
and when you crashed through the wood of the fence, that turned out to be rotted through. Which
Oh,
was,
that's right.
Yeah, that's
Dry-
right.
like
That's
dry
why it's
rot.
splintered and
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
Which
Which was actually probably good because
it would have hurt.
it would have hurt more.
yeah. If you had hit real healthy 4x4 beams, that would be really painful. So
It'll
fortunately,
mess up your afternoon.
they just slowed your fall, slowed your bad roll. Are there any other reminiscences before we charge forward?
It should be noted we have not had a long rest,
No.
so we are kind
No.
of still
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
we
still
had a
have our-
short rest.
media right.
We had a short rest before
Maybe
we
a
headed
friend.
down the mountain. Then
Yeah.
the avalanche happened, and then that plopped you into the view of this undead
Right.
situation.
So there has been some healing, but not.
Yeah,
All right, so there is a moment where we're here, sort of disentangling, getting up. There's a guy coming out of there. We see the heroes like, oh, okay, we'll get a new situation to deal with.
Right.
And we're going to just zoom over to Karazosh real quick, and I'll share a little thing that I wrote this week to prep the idea of where some things are going. So if you'll indulge me, a little narrative piece, and I'll just read it.
And you posted this in the forum, too. Right?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. It's available in the forum if you want to go back and look at it, and read it and reread it and cherish it and love it and, touch it.
Improperly?
Yeah, you could print it on paper and touch it.
And rub your
Okay.
on it.
Well, I did not say that.
You did. It's on camera.
Yeah.
All right.
Forever.
Sultan Fadia pressed her eye to the pad on the telescope, watching as the heroes crashed their way down the mountain and into the arable region of high desert far to the east. She sighed and pulled back from the device of brass and crystal, closing her eyes and pinching the bridge of her nose. Her husband Sabir and her wife Azima stood to her left and right at the edge of the large round viewing platform at the top of the tallest tower in Karazosh. All three were dressed in breastplate of warriors, while elaborate and unique in each way displayed the device of the Sultanate. Their armor was not the ceremonial frippery of a show-off.
Good use of that word.
Frippery.
Likewise, the blades they carried were worn but well-maintained. Theirs was a city under siege, and each spouse was prepared to defend it with their lives. And understand, in this seat, we can hear fighting and combat and shouting and, all kinds of stuff going on. So that is the scene. Around them were gathered the dozen highest-ranking ministers, priests, and officials of the city. Fashions and styles varied from person to person, but almost all present had a symbol of Valinor worked into their clothes, embroidered, fastened as a brooch, or even an elaborate knot of hair. Then it's true, the half-orc Sultan said as she turned to face her advisors. Druid Moag Ufen found them, and he lives. Surely even Corinthia knows by now. At Vadia's words, a short, choked sob marked the emotion of a man in brown robes standing with the other counselors present. The highest-ranking druid of Karazosh made no effort to hide his tears of relief. Turning to Sabir, Fadia asked, "Is there no way we can warn them off, to tell them to flee?" "Come, all is not lost yet," Sabir whispered. He gripped Fadia's upper arm briefly and then stepped back to stand with Azima again. Their comforting words would come in private and not in front of all these officials of the city. One figure, a tall elven woman with dark hair, shining chainmail, and a hooded cloak, stepped away from the collection of counselors, crossing to stand a respectful distance from the Sultan. Tazira, one of the sibling rulers of the Arenal elves across the sea, bowed to just the precise angle to reflect one sovereign greeting another with respect. "Sultan, I have heard your reservations, but I stand by my offer. The Undying Court have full confidence in the ritual I proposed." Fadia sighed and turned to look out over the parapet in the direction of the approaching heroes. "But how could we ask them to... Who would ever agree to such a plan?" "Heroes," Tazira said, moving to stand by Fadia at the low wall. "Only heroes would agree to such madness." So,
We out.
Yeah.
a little cutscene for today.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the farm, back at the ranch,
Seriously.
we have the four of you collecting yourselves, getting shields out of the dirt and whatever. And this figure steps out of the farmhouse and is clearly a cold, calculating, present figure, right? This is not a mindless undead. But as he steps out of the farmhouse, you can see there's like a kitchen knife embedded in his upper chest, which he just rips out like almost he didn't realize that was there, flings it aside, and you can see through the gash in his armor, his like leather, you can see his skin knit back together. So,
You there! I wish I could do the same thing. I wouldn't need as much help. Any reaction?
Yeah, his eyebrows go up. Also, it's worth noting, I think we were on to afternoon, early evening, right?
Yes.
By this point of the day, 'cause we're trying to go with all haste. Is the light? The sun is setting in the west, and that is sort of behind. It's on the far side of the desert, and it's pretty far away. But this guy has sort of a normal dead eye, and his right eye is glowing with a deep purple light, and it seems to be noteworthy. You just don't see that every day.
If you were to say on the scale of purple, the spectrum of purple, would it be akin to flashing purple lights as we've seen in the past?
Yeah, I would say it seems like a familiar glow at this point, if much smaller and seemingly less potent. It's certainly a smaller instantiation.
It's very important to know.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What kind of undead is this?
It's hard to tell exactly. Do you want to do a nature
I
check
do.
or a religion check?
I
Either
do.
one would be fine.
Which one are you doing?
I'm doing a religion check.
Okay.
I have a 15.
Okay. So, out of 5, anyone would be able to recognize this person as undead. Your pallid skin, waxy complection.
Pulled a dagger, a knife out of his chest, and
Right. Right.
was
Just
cool with
seems
that.
not super concerned about it. The wound closes up. And it's actually that clue, at 10, you're just starting to realize, well, maybe it's some sort of so most people know an undead who is sentient is typically like a lich, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you'd only gotten a 10, you'd be like, oh, crap, this is a lich? But at 15, this is definitely not a lich. It can't be.
Right.
First of all, we'd be dead. We'd just
We would already be dead.
the end, done. He's not an elf, which means he's not one of the Undying Court. Which is also a common. They go through an undead process that uses positive energy as opposed to the negative necromantic energy. So there's positive and negative necromancy, right? And so with the roll of 15, you dredge this memory up. There's a legend that there are creatures often called revenants,
Okay.
which have typically been, wrongfully killed, murdered, taken advantage of, dropped in the ocean, something, and through the intercession of some outside power, have come back to life to see through a certain mission. Okay?
Okay.
I am guessing that your character doesn't have personal experience with a revenant. It's a very rare thing to happen. But if you want to think of The Crow, the movie The Crow, that's he would be a revenant in these terms. A revenant does not come with a good or evil tag, right? Like a lich is just definitely evil, according to how magic and divine magic works.
Right.
People would just attach that tag. You're a lich. Cool. You have to die. A revenant.
You're bad.
A revenant doesn't always have. A revenant could be evil, could be good. It depends on the person and what their mission is, right?
Okay.
But this revenant is stepping down the stairs. You can see inside the house there are some people moving around. You're looking through the kind of sort of
Windows.
the windows, but they're not good windows, right? It's
People
it's a
or
range.
figures?
People. Bipeds.
Okay. Got it.
Moving around, shadowy figures. This guy comes down the back steps into the ranch's yard. The whole yard is probably, 40 feet by 40 feet square. It's enough room to have a couple small family animals and,
Right.
not have them go running off. And he's got that falchion in his hand. Sort of go back and forth between one-handed, two-handed, depending on what you need it to be. And he's not necessarily on guard, but he's just he has it and he's sort of
Flexible.
Okay.
It is present and drawn, and he's on guard.
Okay.
And he responds to your, you notice his healing up, and he says, "You could have this power if you accept our invitation."
Oh, what are you inviting us to?
The winning side.
The winning side. The winning side of what?
Everything.
Well, like card games, like...
You know better. You're here for a reason. You're here to stop the wizard. He is not the one you have to worry about. He will set the world back on pace. He will give us the ability to live forever. I cannot be killed.
What exactly is the wizard's name? I can't seem to recall.
There's great power in names, isn't there?
Is there?
You may address him as the wizard for now.
No idea.
Is he in the Emerald City by chance?
He is not. Not yet.
Is he nearby?
Yes. He's taken brine. He's preparing to move forward. Taking Karazosh will be a matter of days. And then we'll have the rest of the island. And then Corvair.
But why?
So,
Oh, sorry.
the wizard is... His real interest is conquest.
Yes? Freeing us from the passions and norms and the whims of partisan leaderships.
But also from the passions and rewards and joys of life.
I have passions and joys.
Do you?
I do.
Has he smiled at all during this whole thing?
Kind of. Sort of like a cold...
wry-
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell us your passion.
You just raised your eyebrows in a really creepy way.
I enjoy embroidery.
No way!
I did not expect this.
Huh. Do you have examples of your work on you?
I also enjoy the fine art of pugilism and sword fighting.
Well, I guess. I like the embroidery thing better, though.
You have the opportunity to join with us.
Gifts like these are available to us as well.
Yes.
Sewing circles, embroidery.
All manner of support and community is available. I have my free will. I am not a mindless creature. So about 200 yards over there, you can see some zombies sort of shuffling along through it looks like maybe they're chasing a goat that's over there, but the goat is like, huh? And moves a little ways away, and then the zombie's like,
No.
and it goes,
It's just goading him on.
right, exactly. So the goat doesn't realize it's in danger, but the zombies are pretty slow. He's like, so he gestures at the zombies, these.
But you don't have life either.
What is life?
Did you make this choice?
Of course I did. Why would I choose anything else? I have the opportunity to repay every debt that I owe, and I will.
What
debts?
are those?
Those who made me walk the plank in shark-infested waters.
Well, okay, hold on. Now, in all fairness, you probably did something.
Really?
Probably. I'm saying probably. I mean, I'm sure that there have been some mishaps here or there. What's the real story behind it?
I slept with the captain's Jilly.
But, see, you did something.
Is that worth a man's life?
Well,
Depends on the Julie.
there have been times,
True.
but I don't think that's just a straight... I don't think that was the only tick in the balance sheet. Just gonna throw that one out there.
Can you still enjoy the passions of love? Have you ever, Jason, thought of if a zombie can come or a revenant can come? Have you thought about that before?
I have not.
Well, okay, let me think about
Obviously,
this.
that's out of character.
Can a revenant even get it? Never mind.
Yes. No, I think it's always up.
Maybe.
Blood flow.
like-
Yeah, but the
flood's
blood... Yeah.
24/7,
Well, I'm thinking more rigor mortis.
365.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
just like the
So
bottom
creepy.
half of the body is
Little-
just
So
full
creepy.
of blood.
It's like the permanent
So
little blue
creepy.
pill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
I mean, his
purple.
pants are pretty tight. I guess we would know.
Okay.
So,
But it's a fair question. Can you know love? Can you know the passions of traditional life? But the very fact that you're with these mindless creatures, they're sort of against nature by their definition, aren't they?
says you.
Yes. I'm curious to hear what you says.
Some people keep a flock of sheep. Some herd cattle. I maintain these who walk.
Yeah, there's something that just kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies about that. I don't know if I agree with you. I'm not saying that you might not have good points about trying to fix some bureaucracies and overthrowing some governments and just kind of getting people all aligned to treat each other right.
Mhm.
I completely agree with you. It's like Burning Man. That's how I character. But
There's a I'm going to pause you right there because at this moment there's a sound of breaking glass from the other side of the house, and I'd like everybody to make a perception roll.
I see. That's
The breaking glass is free.
My question is, where did the knife come from? That's as an aside before we roll this perception and I potentially fail and don't know where the knife came from.
Right.
14.
Well, I mean, it looks like a kitchen knife.
Yes.
Good roll.
Well, third drawer on the
What
right.
do you get?
14.
14's good.
I'm 10.
Perception.
24.
Oh my.
I had a good roll.
Yeah, you
That's-
did.
12.
It'll happen
Okay.
on perception, and
Okay.
it'll go to hell.
So on the 10 or better, you can hear sort of people moving around, but you could already see people moving around in the house, so you're like, they're probably just taking stuff. However, with our exceptional 24 over here, all the way up, 20, you can hear the muffled objections of somebody who has been gagged. So somebody is being bound, gagged, and dragged through the house, and they've kicked something over that smashed. And you can clearly hear the difference that there's something going on in there.
Okay. So not everyone has a choice, whether they accept
Well,
your life or not.
you could choose to accept it or not. Everyone will be.
We need to get in there.
Why?
They're trying to convert.
Oh.
Conscript.
You can come peacefully, or we will.
At which point,
I'm
at
gonna
which point I
rush
am
in.
unleashing
Yeah.
the power of Oladra on him.
Okay. Well, we don't have a surprise attack, so let's go
No.
ahead and roll initiative.
Oops.
And we'll go with whatever order that
Touched it.
gives
I totally
us.
touched it. I was trying to keep it off the thing. I'm not doing
Oh
it.
no! Where'd my cards go? We'll have to do new cards. Sorry, everybody.
So we need to just like,
That's
don't
okay.
the table.
Are we doing an initial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know we're not going to have these on camera, but
that
we'll
too?
still. This is still
Yeah.
helpful for me.
Totally.
Use the blank side, please. We used the line
You want
side
chat
last
still?
time. It was that'd be great.
Do we have the
Harder to-
Sharpie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there behind Kimmy's
Okay.
stand.
And mine
This is
as
my
well.
Sharpie, but as long as I get it back, I don't care.
Kimmy's
Well, why don't you
personal
start?
Sharpie.
So
And then we can see where we all end up together as a team.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Uh-oh. I don't like it when the GM.
Sorry.
No, it could be. It's a good roll for whom?
It's a good roll for the Revenant.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to tell me that.
Sorry. Oh,
Dude, you're
spoiler.
You're full of spoilers today.
Yeah, I know. I'm the worst.
The chat room is really hoping for us to join with the dead guy.
Look.
There is a
Out of
temptation.
character.
Episode 3 would look very different if we
weren't-
went, yeah.
If he was
Sounds
against
good.
the zombies, I would have a deeper conversation about his end goals and objectives.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're working together.
Yeah. Well, he fucked that up.
Do we don't add anything to
Your
roll.
dex
Dex.
bonus.
dex bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you have any feats for initiative or anything like that.
I don't think so.
Fitbit telling you.
Yeah,
you need to
Fitbit
walk
telling me
more.
I need to walk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "F you, Fitbit.
Need
You
more.
have no idea what I've done
10
this
more
weekend."
steps.
Yeah.
Don't you judge me.
I think I had like 35,000
Oh, you
steps
should
yesterday or something
quickly
like
while
that.
we're doing cards tell folks what you did.
Oh no, I ran for 33 hours. Not 30.
Yeah.
Not all 33 hours. but
Ragnar.
You did like a
Relay from
Relay, that's what it is.
Huntington Beach to San Diego.
Yeah, that's badass.
That is awesome.
I'm tired.
and the coolest thing. Let me see your thing.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, his
On the
shiny
street.
Yeah.
heart thing. Come on. So his awesome thing is also a beer opener, which is super cool. Is that cool? Yay!
You could say bottle
Oh, may I
openers,
use-
but we don't have any
Yeah.
interest in bottles that don't have
No,
beer
no,
in them.
probably-
So.
Just a beer opener.
There's others.
I think every running event
Thank
should
you.
have a beer opener at the end, because why the fuck?
Yeah. That's how you replenish your carbs.
Yeah, totally.
I don't
Alright,
think
what-
that's how it works.
Science.
Okay.
Don't squash my belief system, man.
Yeah.
So, is it a fair idea to put the numbers so that we can cross them out and write them again if we have
Yeah,
continuing?
yeah,
Okay.
maybe write them smallish.
Oops.
Well,
I got the memo late.
yeah, we'll reuse these. I mean, I'll bring more cards too, but you know.
How would you like
They're
us to
pretty
write
yellow,
them?
though.
Like,
Number at the top and name at the
Perfect.
bottom.
Got it.
On both
oh,
sides.
how about if I roll that thing?
Sorry, so he referred to the organization as the Legion. Right?
Okay.
And I am actually blanking on the wizard's name right now, which is, pro GM tip, don't write things down when you think of them.
Oh, I'm gonna do both.
It's gonna pop into my head in a minute.
It's okay. The very fact that he played it that way,
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
yeah.
But
like-
you obviously have not had enough wine.
Oh, right. Okay. Wrote it down before I forgot. The wizard Barrius, Barrius, Wizard Barrius, is the head and leader of the Legion, and that's what you were invited
We
to.
did. Were we told that by the druid?
Wait,
The druid didn't
what?
know the name,
Oh,
but
okay.
they knew there was a leader.
Barrius
and-
is the
Various.
leader of
Because that name sounds familiar.
Does it?
Yeah.
Maybe
The
I said
leader
it
of what?
before.
Yeah, that's what I'm
of,
wondering.
of
remember
the
if I did
Legion
or
of
not.
Undead.
He's the necromancer.
Oh, so he didn't tell us, but we already knew that?
No. You. This was part of the. I'm retconning the conversation.
Got it. So he did.
That
he
was
like,
me, the GM, not remembering
Got
the protagonist's or antagonist's name.
Got it.
So
We don't need to.
yeah, I mean whatever.
Yeah,
Details.
it was pretty cool that he was like,
Whatever. Okay, can somebody sort these down, like just
Yeah.
where Risa and Roger are?
you and I are the. How does that work?
You probably have the higher dex modifier, so you'll go.
Okay.
I actually
give
go
you
in
these.
front of somebody. I'm amazed.
Oh my goodness.
I like to
Like-
bring up the rear.
You do.
Yeah, you do.
We all talk about it when you're
Brilliant,
not
what's
around.
your
but-
number? You wrote your number on only one side, I think.
5.
5, okay.
Right, Dylan's number. Who the? What?
Revenant.
Got
Yeah.
a 21.
Of course he was.
Yeah, I mean, he
Fuck
rolled,
that guy.
He rolled well.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna put this here,
F that
unless
guy.
that's in your
Okay.
way.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, actually, that was one of the questions. You can't enjoy the
So he's
The
getting a
basic
little
pleasures of
piggyback
life.
action in here.
Which he never answered, by the way.
which he did not answer.
Which
I thought
to
you
me,
go before.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piggyback.
as an assistant
on
principal,
research.
whenever they don't
'Cause
answer,
we-
that means yes.
we
you're
like to
guilty.
spoon.
Sure.
So they cannot enjoy
Big
the
spoon, little
pleasures of life.
spoon.
I believe you. I believe that.
Great.
Cool.
Okay.
Good enough for him.
So, great. If you're following along at home, our combat order is the Revenant, and then Risa gets to go Zara, the zombies, the soldiers, then Breland, and then Roger.
Right.
Bringing up the rear.
Last man in.
Does Roger have a tail?
Stump.
Stump. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's awkward.
Last man in the human centipede.
Was he born with the stumpy tail, or did that was that
yeah,
an issue?
that's a story.
Let me think about this.
Fair.
I'll let you know by my turn.
Okay. Sensing that the Revenant has lost the opportunity to recruit you, or at least for now, is stepping forward to let's see, who looks like he's going to engage. I think probably the Paladin is looking like the place to start. So the Revenant crosses the distance to Roger, and
Why me? What did I do to him?
You look scary.
You're kind of badass. Your mini is cool.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Jim, for painting it.
It's
Which
not
we're
done
not
yet,
done
but
yet.
Well, which we're not going to show because,
This is
well,
my
I mean, we could show
temporary
it, but
mini.
but we're not doing the maps
mine's not
today,
done
so no
yet.
one's going to see it.
Well, we can hold it.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can hold it up.
Temporary mini.
In progress.
Oh, so who is? I do need to know roughly how we're kind of. Are you guys just spread out Reservoir Dog style, facing this guy? Is anybody hiding behind anybody else?
I'm totally Mr. Pink. Just because
I'm out in front because I was.
I'm
actively
standing
engaging.
beside Roger.
Yeah.
I think I've been a little bit quiet, so I'm not far, but I'm maybe standing a little bit back because I was watching it unfold.
I think I was casually kind of leaning on my shield just because we picked him up and I kind of dusted it off, and I don't
Sure.
have a weapon out or anything like that. But
Okay. Well, he approaches, but isn't like running or charging at you.
Mm-hmm.
He just, he has his sword out and he's clearly sort of combat ready, and then winks.
on the purple wink,
Yeah. And
you're a dude.
and
Yeah, okay.
you get this like,
Oh, no.
pencil thin beam of purple coming at you.
Pencil
He has to make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Ripping your life essence from your body.
Well, I'm not gonna like that.
Maybe you will. Have you ever?
Oh,
had
that's
that
like
before?
a 10. That's not gonna hit. No, 12. It's a 12. It doesn't.
And
hit your
against
AC.
regular AC,
Yeah.
no touch or anything
No,
like
but
that.
they did
Okay.
away with that. In fifth edition.
21. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay. So that just you sort of sidestep and
What? I thought we were just having a conversation.
then he's sort of like surprisingly now in melee range with you.
Okay.
So it was part opening shot,
Salvo.
part like surprise. Here I am.
Wow.
Okay. So.
Okay. So did you teleport, or was it just a
No,
fast
no, no.
run?
He just, you were like, whoa, beam of. Oh, okay, now he's up in my
hey.
grill. Yeah,
Whew. You just brush teeth.
yeah, gross.
Yeah.
yeah,
Zombie breath.
You're rotting, dude.
yeah. Like zombie plus rotten fish smell
Yeah.
specifically.
It's not good.
So,
Oh, lovely.
Really bad gingivitis.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so that was the Revenant. Risa, what are you going to do about it?
I'm going to turn into a dire wolf.
No, oh, and by the way, there are a couple soldiers like kind of looking out the back door of the ranch house. Like, oh, I guess we're gonna do this. Right? So
This is what we're
they're
doing.
sort of coming out like, no, getting out the sword and the shield, like, but they do not look like dumb zombies. Okay, they look undead, but they, look
Okay.
like somewhere in between. They also don't have any purple eyes. So,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I turned into a dire wolf. That's like a partial action, right? Or
bonus action for you, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna jump on him.
Yeah, great.
And try and crunch him.
Rar.
Yes. So.
Rar.
Rawr.
That's dinosaur for I love you.
Okay. I'll remember that the next time a dinosaur says that to me.
Yeah. Any child will tell you that.
Wait.
I always feel obliged to say, too, folks, if you're following along in your monster manual at home, my Revenant may or may not match up exactly to what you're reading along with. So,
That's fine.
feel
It's fun.
just
What's my strength bonus if I have 12?
plus one.
One? Okay.
Oh, but you have your wolf strength.
Oh, that's why
That's
I
right,
don't
so
have it
that's
written down.
plus
I'm like, why do I have these notes written down on my
Right.
character sheet? I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah, so plus 3. So
Plus your
9, 10, 11,
proficiency is
12,
plus
13,
6.
14.
Yeah. Okay, 14 is going to miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I miss.
But yeah, he's also now he's sort of aware, but he has this like he does not have the kind of emotional response that you would expect. Like, oh god, now I'm fighting a dire wolf and this these 4 people. Like he's like I almost said lively. He's alert and ready to fight, and is like laser focused, but is
Emotionless.
yeah, it doesn't seem afraid, right? Which anybody would have a little
Okay.
token of fear in this situation.
That's all right.
He's a fanatic.
Yeah,
I've seen it before.
yeah. He is a true believer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that was Risa. Zara.
I'm going to try. Why can't I figure out? Okay, I'm just gonna do some. I'm gonna try something basic. So I'm gonna move. Where
Oh,
is he? He's right up on
So much time
Roger,
sharpening all
right?
of them.
So he's within 15 feet of me. It sounds like because I was a little bit back, but I'm not. I'm with the group. So she's gonna do the burning hands.
Yeah.
So he's got to save a dex save.
Yep.
Am
So-
I or the wolf in the way of the burning hands?
She can.
I can.
shape
Oh,
it.
you can.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's
Yeah,
a
she has-
cone, so I'm gonna try to
Because you got ski owls.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Spell shaping.
mad skills. I
Can
know
we paper
fire.
towel, please?
I fail my dex save.
In case we have burning happening.
Yep.
Burning.
Failed my dex save.
You did.
Yep.
Well, I didn't
Sorry.
expect that actually.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 5.
Okay, that's
There's
awesome.
Not much you can do with that.
So I got some 3d6 plus 5,
That sounds
right?
juicy.
Okay.
Give it to me.
One hope so.
Raw and wriggling.
Really? Ready? That was
That is a substandard roll.
That is,
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. No, that's when you
waiter,
take the...
this is not what I ordered.
Yeah, exactly. That's okay. I got a plus 5 on that.
So
That
what?
pile of
So
shit.
you got a 13?
I got 2 ones
You
on
got
the
12.
dice, people. 4 and a... Yeah, I got a 6, but a
Well,
plus
that's
a
a
5.
6. It looked like 3 1s from here.
No,
okay.
this is a 4, but that's a 1 and a
Yeah,
1.
so
Okay,
11.
6 plus 5 is
They
11.
kind of failed me.
All right, 11 damage.
Yeah.
Noted.
Of fiery damage.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Fiery retribution.
Does it seem like the fire damage kind of affected him a little bit more than a normal
Affected
person?
it about as much as you'd expect to.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
A
he's
person?
juicy.
A person or an
person.
undead? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can already see the
It's starting to
burn
heal.
parts peel away and start to like roll back.
yeah.
So,
With the heel.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the
I
zombies
gotta mark it.
are shuffling around from the side of the house like something has called them over here.
Yeah.
Right? And they're going to have to use their whole turn to just sort of shuffle up to the melee. But understand the Revenant and those two, sentient undead soldiers, we'll have to come up with a better name for them. Zombos? I don't know.
Not.
Revnots. Soldiers, undead soldiers.
Rev bees.
They're just sort of moving around them, and the zombies don't really like get out of their way, but they don't get in their way. But these guys, like, they know how to use that presence to their advantage. So be aware that that is sort of a more like an environmental hazard.
Okay.
Right? There'd definitely be some little pinger damage coming through, but we'll get there. The next turn is the soldiers themselves.
Soldiers.
The soldiers. Thank you. That's actually amazing. I think they're going to dash around to try and deal with this sorceress in the back row. They're going to have to use their full movement to get around because they don't want to get attacks of opportunity from these two.
Okay.
And you were kind of behind them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're circling around, using the zombies for cover and just sort of taking their time to get to you. And they don't have a straight line of effect, so they can't charge. So all they can do is double move. And that's their action. But you've now got some 2-on-1 action with your soldiers.
Hashtag phrasing.
Yeah. I'm zipping it.
I mean, if you're into it, whatever.
Yeah. Zombie undead?
Brilliant.
Yeah. By Eladra's light and the favors of fortune, return to your grave. Turn undead.
Okay. Do I need to make a save?
DC 15.
Okay.
DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay. So
On Revenant.
On the Revenant.
Soldiers.
The Revenant.
Oh, okay.
is
I
that
didn't know
a
if it was
target? I thought it was an area.
It's an area. It's anybody's within 30. It's any of them that's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, well, pretty much all of them are at this point.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll for the dummies first. Right? I'm just going to roll once for the whole group. Is that all right?
Sure.
Or
Yeah.
there's like a dozen of them. So let's see. That's a 4. Okay. So they just collapse, right?
They are destroyed.
Yeah.
Boom,
Okay.
dust.
Yeah. Great.
Dusty water,
And that does,
dusty zombie
the
cover.
Revenant and these two soldiers are like, oh, crap.
There goes that environmental hazard.
Yeah, like that. There's
I hate clerics.
There's a reaction, right? Not like, oh no, we're all gonna die, but it's like, ugh.
Just made it
Honestly, yeah.
You guys
clerics.
can't do anything right.
Right. It's also worth noting that all these zombies are in like farmers' clothes.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. No, I get that.
Right. And they're fresh again, and they're also
makes me sad.
clearly the darker complexion of the native Karazosh folks,
Right.
People who live here,
Right. They were
So-
the native farmers that lived
Right.
here, and these guys have been sent here by the jerk of brine.
Yep.
Yeah. It's the exploratory force.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna deal with that.
So the
Soldiers.
soldiers, let's roll for them. They get a little bit better save. Wisdom save?
DC 15.
Okay. Well, they could make it. Oh, no, that's not good enough. That's a 10. So, they're not the CR1 guys, though. So
Right, but if their CR is... I destroy anything that's CR1, but now they're just turned.
Okay, and turning does what?
They run away.
They try to run away as far away from me as they can.
Okay.
They don't want to be anywhere near me.
Okay, so much like as if there's like a split personality, you can see they like sort of do this horrible like crab walk.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Like back, like their elbows and knees are doing angles they shouldn't be able to do, the hissing, but you can tell they don't want to. Right. You can see it in their eyes and they're just furious.
Oh, I know.
So how long does that effect last?
1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So a round is still 6 seconds?
Yeah.
10 rounds.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Cool. So
And then Revenant.
Yeah, Revenant rolls. Oh, actually, he's got special.
Back up to the top. Oh,
Oh,
'cause
oh
he's
man.
gotta roll against.
He gets to roll with advantage and just rolled 2 19s.
He's
So he,
fully dead.
so he stuck the landing.
Yeah.
He stuck the landing.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
That's why he's
like-
the boss.
That's why he's in
bro.
charge.
Yeah, he is managing
Now,
to.
I'm just going to point out, this is a point about D&D 5e that I actually prefer about how Pathfinder does this.
Okay.
Because in Pathfinder, he would take damage anyway.
Oh, he doesn't?
No. In D&D 5e, it's either he's turned or he's not. It's a Boolean thing.
Pass fail.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
pass-fail thing, and he is not... Which, and that's fine. That's how the rule set is set up, and I'm
Yeah.
cool with that. As a player, I prefer the way D&D
Yeah, I actually
Pathfinder
thought it
does
would
it.
do some damage. But,
Yeah, because
all
I
right.
think that even if he withstands,
Yeah,
the turning-
it's a wash
it should
yeah.
still be some
Yeah.
adverse effect on him. But that's okay.
Okay.
That's
I
okay.
I like it. You know what we
Yeah.
are going to do? Since let's finish Roger's turn, but that is going to have an effect.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Actually, no. I'll just go ahead and say. So this thing washes over him, and he's you can see him like lean into your power.
Right.
But you also see the burn stop healing.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm treating it as if he had taken some radiant damage.
Sure.
It was at 0 radiant damage, but still touched him.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
I like that effect. Okay, cool.
Write that down for the next time we face one of these guys.
Roger?
What did you do? What was your deal?
I turned undead.
Oh,
And the guy,
that old chestnut.
he
Awesome.
did rock and roll for his
Yeah.
resistance. I mean, like,
No,
That's awesome.
he
Yeah.
resisted fine, and that's
Yeah.
fine because I consider this a challenge to Eladra, and we'll deal with that.
yeah. He is an abomination
Oh yeah.
for Eladra, Balinor, nature. Like, there's even a Revenant who's on a mission from Gad is...
Yeah,
like-
I'm to be fair, and this is a little bit out of character. I'm not even down with the undead rulers of the Elven Kingdom, even though they're positive based and they're good. I'm still not down with that.
Well, sure, and there's debate and like
Yeah.
superstition, and a lot of people are unsure about
Yeah,
that.
and Eladra's not down with it because it is an affront to her authority as a god.
It might be overreach to speak for Eladra on that point, but it is totally fine for your character to have second thoughts about that, because that is...
And to assume that's Eladra's.
And I assume
Well,
that's Eladra's
yeah.
belief on it.
It is not the teaching of the church that the Undying Court has done something gross and...
Okay.
what do you call it? An abomination.
But it's not the unteaching of the
Right.
church.
They haven't necessarily said everybody should do what the Undying Court does, but they've also, and maybe that's a political thing. Maybe it's a actual religious revelation that.
They're
I would
waiting
just say
for.
that I think for Breland, this is a religious belief.
Totally legit, and that's fine. What are you up to?
Okay, so battlefield awareness.
You've got
Obviously, we're right next to each other.
Uh-huh.
How close is Breland to Zara?
Well, I'm kind of picturing the three of you kind of taking point, and Zara has fallen back a little bit. Is that accurate?
Yeah, because I picture you probably stepped forward as you were like, this is on. He came to meet you, but you guys kind of moved forward where she maybe stayed and she was already a little behind you.
Okay, but then
So I'm not super behind, but I'm behind you guys.
Okay, but and then the crabby guys kind of took off.
Yeah.
So basically, from a threat perspective.
Well, they are about to take off. They haven't had their move action.
Oh,
yet,
okay. But I saw the physical reaction.
They're like, "Gah," and
But-
trying to get away.
These dudes are fine,
gone.
and they moved in
They're
on.
done.
Oh,
They're-
they are
Yeah,
gone
we can.
too?
You can pull them out of
They're
initiative.
They're
Yeah, the
dust.
zombies.
Yeah. Well, they're not dust. But
Were
they're,
they the ones that moved up on me, or the soldiers
The
did?
soldiers.
The soldiers.
Oh, the
were trying
soldiers
to.
did.
Yeah, the
I
soldiers have
misunderstood. Okay.
circled around and
tried to.
are
And are now being
and now they need to. Yeah, they were right by you.
Yeah.
So now they need to retreat, and they're
Nice.
that's the ones
Okay.
who are trying to get away.
Nice.
Um,
Okay. So you rolled for both of those groups.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they both fit.
Nice.
Roger.
So, all right. So then basically, it's like, yeah, I just can't really get behind how you're doing it. So I think this conversation's over.
That is your choice.
And I'm. Do I have to draw
And
the
now
weapon?
he's like through gritted teeth. It seems like he's in pain.
He's
He wasn't
fighting
in
something.
pain before, but yeah.
Okay. So is drawing a free action?
Yeah,
Drawing a
that's
weapon?
fine, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna draw, and I'm gonna hit him with a battle axe. Because that's what I do. And
So is that the one-handed axe or the two-handed?
I do it one-handed because I've
Okay.
got my shield still.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I was just wondering if you were going to drop the shield or not.
No. Shield's way too pretty to
You
drop.
don't need all that AC. Oh my God, puppy! Look at he's just putting up with that.
Yeah, he was just like, oh god.
20. Does 26 hit?
What's that?
Does 26 hit?
Yeah, that's gonna
Okay.
hit.
Okay, cool. So let me see
He's so spoiled.
what my other damage.
He just came home today though. He's
And
been
so-
vacationing with my mom's, who's super spoiled there.
If I use radiant damage, or if I use smite. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this a
That's
little
fine.
bit. It's 3d8.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I get
Yeah,
the
it's like
D's
a
right.
D8 for your axe, I think, and then it's 2D8 for smite.
And then
This
because
level.
he's undead, I thought it was an extra d8.
Well, if this particular undead is vulnerable to radiant, and by the way, not all undead are vulnerable to radiant in this edition.
Okay, well, so hold on. Okay.
Vulnerable means you double the damage from that source.
Well, starting at second level, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, which I'm going to do.
Yeah.
The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend.
Oh, yeah, okay, so then it's 3d8 for that and your weapon die.
Okay, so from a weapon standpoint, I got 6.
Okay.
6, that would be 7, so I'm at 20 right now. I need one more d8, and that would be an 8, so that would be 28.
28, and how much of that is radiant?
28 minus 6 is 22.
Okay, so 28 total, and why don't you guys, both of you, make a religion check, even if you're not proficient in it. That's fine.
No.
What did I get?
I got an 8.
What did Roger get?
A 1.
Oh, yeah, 2.
Okay, this is an embroiled moment, and you're not able to get a good sort of analysis of the impact of your radiant damage, but it doesn't have the wild extra damage that you were doing to the giant.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, all right.
The axe bites home. The radiant damage was not resisted, but it doesn't look like it's crazy.
Okay.
Either. And the slash that you make is also not reclosing immediately. So
Oh, okay.
whatever
Right.
that means.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Great. So that was Roger.
Now we're back to him.
Back to the Revenant. Now he has taken radiant damage, so we're so even if he had whiffed, your radiant effect would have washed. He doesn't get to heal, so Sorry, Revenant.
Suck it, Trebek.
And we're going to make his double attack. Are you in melee range with the Revenant? Did you want to be that close?
I know he is.
Yeah, I mean, the three of you could all be, with the Revenant.
I'm fine with being that close.
If you wanted to be there. Okay. So then his 2 attacks is going to be one for you and one for you.
Okay, his attack against Breland is
Yep.
at disadvantage because of my protection
Nice.
fighting style.
Okay, so disadvantage for that attack.
So I'm just going to shoot the shield at him like on his side
Yeah,
as he's
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to attack. Stop!
Stop hitting yourself. Okay, disadvantage rolled a 17 and a 19.
Okay, let's not make him roll disadvantage anymore.
So 17 plus 7 is a 24 to hit you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Wow. I'm going to just put those dice away.
No, keep using him. Keep using him.
We like those dice.
No, I'm going to break him.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to
All
get wrecked, son. As the kids say.
All right, so that is 14 slashing damage. And that is probably a good idea. Actually, he's going to use his grapple move on this first attack and maybe forgo his second attack if it goes well. So could you make a DC 14
Oh, shit.
dex save?
I could have attacked twice.
Oh, dex or strength, actually. When it's a grapple, you can choose
Okay.
dex or
Well.
strength.
Failed.
Okay. So, yeah, he slashes you for the 14 damage, just basic slashing damage. And the... you don't do the extra bonus damage because you're not the target of his Sword and Vengeance. And... yeah, so he forgoes his second attack to slash, grab, and has turned you, is trying to make you into a human shield, as he's still, ready to fight, but he's outnumbered right now, so that's his strategery. And still hisses the offer still remains, anyone can switch sides.
Anyone can. You're right.
Risa, do you want to switch sides and kill your friends?
No.
Oh,
you know,
weird.
Tempting
Okay.
as
As a
that is.
druid and vibing with nature, not so into undead stuff.
Huh. I really misread that cue.
Right, totally, absolutely. So I'm gonna chomp. Ooh, 22.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
Yay! No, I don't remember what I rolled.
Ooh, that's an awesome D20.
I have...
I roll a couple of something. Wait, other color tab. I'm unprepared. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
You have a dog.
I know.
Dogs are the cutest.
Well, I keep forgetting too. I have other characters basically that I have to. So wait, no, not that. That was what I thought last time.
Well, it worked out. She's got a dog in her lap and she is a dog.
3. He's kind of clueless. He doesn't see the evil hate look I just gave him. 2d6s plus 3. 10. 2d6s plus 3. Plus 3. Now I need a unicorn. Ooh. 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't get this part of the book, though. Sorry.
Okay.
It says 10, parentheses, 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, so that's if you didn't want to, if you're the GM and you don't want to spend time rolling dice, you could just say it does 10
Okay,
damage.
it does 10 damage. Okay,
But you're rolling dice because you're a PC.
because I'm a human person.
Yeah.
Okay, so 14.
Okay, 14 damage. So I'm going to give you an option. If you like, you could do half damage and give Breland advantage on breaking the grapple as you're trying to throw this guy
I will
off
do that.
balance. Okay, so
Nice.
7 damage applied. Right, I can math. Right.
Excellent.
And you will have advantage on your escape attempt. And that brings us to Zara.
How far am I from the house?
About
'Cause-
40 feet or so.
Okay, because a little farther than what my regular move is, so
Right.
I'm going to move extra, and because there's somebody in peril in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
There is.
we're scuffling.
Chat room says, isn't there a trip chance too?
For the wolf.
I don't know if that was in reference to me or not.
Yeah, wolves
that's
usually
that's
have
a
a
thing
trip.
that wolves get, and dire wolf should definitely get that.
Oh, I'm
Let's
supposed
wolves get it. Let's see.
Let's not block the initiative order.
to. Oh yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. So I think the where is the dire wolf? Oh yeah, he has to make a DC 13 Strength saving throw.
Okay.
So he might drop you. Like, trip. Like,
He does not. He makes an 18. So.
Yeah.
okay.
All right. So he's not tripped. Thanks for mentioning that, chat room.
I forgot.
Definitely-
Next time I'm +5 to hit. I think if I'm within 5 feet of there's a pack tactics.
Oh yeah, if you have allies with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If I'm within
you have
5 feet of
advantage.
it, yeah.
You have advantage, not +5 to hit, but you have advantage, which means you get to roll 2 dice and take the higher one.
Okay.
So actually, roll again to make sure you didn't get a crit
For
for
Roll
your
20.
attack roll. Yeah, you technically got to roll twice. Okay,
Oh.
so that's fine. You'll use the
Yeah.
higher one, which was the other roll.
yeah, it says +5 to hit, reach 5. Okay, never mind. It says that bite, melee, weapon, attack, +5 to hit, reach 5 feet,
Well,
one target.
yeah, this wolf would have +5 to hit.
Okay,
you get
not me.
+6
Okay.
because you're special.
Because I'm a human.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not human. I'm an elf. But you know what I mean.
right.
Okay.
Okay, so that was Zara. So
Yeah, I'm gonna make for the house, and
Uh-huh.
I'm also gonna say the house.
Right.
Like,
okay, you're
like-
gonna call out like I'm going in there.
yeah, just because I don't want us to forget that the reason it's kind of on is there was somebody, at least one person
Mm-hmm.
in there, potentially
Okay.
being asked to join the undead army
You
against
could
their will.
you could double move and end up in the house. You just wouldn't be able to
Okay.
take an attack action or anything.
Okay,
Okay.
let's
so
do it.
You go running in through the back door of
Yeah.
the house, and you find yourself in the kitchen, but it's sort of an open
Floor plan.
floor plan. I mean, it's a
It's modern.
it's a big sort of not a hut, but it's nicer than that. Right? It's a nice house, but it's just big and open, and you can see them. There are 2 more of the soldier types dragging like 3 people, right, out of
Okay.
the house, and they look live and kicking.
Okay.
And no, one of them is kicking. 2 of them look like they're unconscious.
Okay.
And one of them is this like teenage girl who's gagged and probably made that noise you heard.
Okay.
But is like trying to fight the soldier. So one soldier has just 2 unconscious guys,
Okay.
right? 2 men. He's just dragging them, and
Okay.
the other is struggling with this girl who's fighting him, and he's trying to like deal with
Okay.
her. So
Low strength DC
yeah,
on the soldier that has the girl.
or she is an incredibly high strength.
That's probably
She's actually a 10th level barbarian.
that would be rad. I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Right.
If that's the case.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Actually, a barbarian in this situation would be great.
Amazing.
Well, when my cleric dies, which is likely, I'll make a barbarian.
Okay, so Zara's move. We got a whole bunch of information, and
The soldiers who are
I
trying to get away.
I assume Zara included a "Hey, you get your damn
Damn
hands
hands
off her."
Yeah, you darn
Okay.
dirty zombie.
Okay, so you guys
Man.
know there's somebody inside the house. Something's going on. Zara's yelling at them.
Okay.
The soldiers skitter. Right, they're trying to get away. They spend their turn doing that. And wait a minute, did I miss something? I don't know. The Revenant attacked you.
Yep.
Revenant attacked.
Risa attack.
Risa
Zara.
No, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
We're good. We're good.
So, soldiers do another 30 feet.
You were thinking the zombies were destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
forgot. Thank you. Brilliant.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is try to escape from this.
Okay, so strength or dex save, whatever you like. At
Strength.
advantage because your friend is pulling his leg.
I have a 20.
Oh, well, that'll
I have
do
a
it.
21,
A
actually.
natural 20?
No.
Oh, okay. 21 will break the hold.
Okay, that's my move action, right?
It's actually, I believe, a standard action to break out of that, which is stinky. 195 has grapple on it. Escaping a grapple, use its action to escape. That is the standard action.
So I can either move or
A
like
bonus
do a
action.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be contested by a strength, but that's a pretty high roll. No, I can't beat that.
Okay. So yeah, he's going to get a face full of turning again.
Oh, that's a bonus action.
That's a bonus
Oh, I
action.
like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do you have to roll something?
No, I don't.
Oh,
He
I
does.
rolled a save.
He has a DC 15 will save.
Gently caress his cheek with the power of Eladra.
Well, that is a 2.
See, I told you.
So how
we'd
about a
recognize.
5? Does a 5 save?
No.
He has a pretty decent wisdom, but that's not good
So
enough.
Was it? Did you roll advantage?
Oh,
You
thank
did
you.
last
Yeah,
time.
he has advantage on this. Yeah, he's a cheater. That's 17?
yeah, that'll pass it.
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. You can be mad at him later.
Can I have inspiration?
No.
Damn it.
Your inspiration is that Breland hates you.
Yeah. Well, no, he's got my undying loyalty. Loyal to.
It's all right.
him.
It's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
See,
So
and again, that's still where I still want him to take some
Yeah.
unhappiness over that.
yeah.
Because he's still eating the power of Oladra.
Yep. And he does. Yeah, that washes over him. It will, it'll stop his regeneration.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Roger? And you didn't want to get further away from him, right? You're going to stay right there.
Oh no,
to
I'm
fight.
staying right in it.
Okay.
You got him?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see inside the house at any of the soldiers?
Yeah,
Any of
now
the figures?
I mean, you can hear Zara yelling,
Yeah.
and now you can sort of see a little better. Actually, the sun is just now low enough. It's shining through the front door, out the kitchen window, and you can see all these figures silhouetted in there.
Oh, that's really pretty. Oh.
Death and destruction all around, the smell of rotted
Look,
fish, dead people.
You take the moments as they come.
Yeah, it has that, ray of God light.
I'm on a mission from God.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am on that mission, and it is from a God. So what I would like to do is I would like to charge using the shield master feat, and I will smack one of them and not move him back 10 feet.
Oh yeah, okay.
So let me
Which,
find
the one carrying the two dudes?
Can
or
I
the one
see
carrying the
enough
girl?
detail?
You could pick a target. Yeah, I mean, the one carrying the two dudes is sort of waiting by the front door, like, bro, it's one girl.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not woke. He's dragging these two guys who are knocked out, and he's like dissing the guy trying to deal with this teenager, and so that guy's still like halfway in the living room.
Okay. Well, so what I'll do instead is, because I've got a choice with Charger, I can either shove him up to 10 feet away, or I can make a +5 bonus attack damage roll.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do the attack damage
Okay.
one. So
I'll tell you, if you shove him, he's going to have to make a strength save to keep holding whoever he's dragging.
you know what? You're right. Thank you for the
He
clarifying.
might hang on to them, but, you would have a chance of knocking them free.
Yeah. Then I'll do the first one that I see. Don't know which one they're carrying.
It'd probably
Shove
be
it.
the clearest line is that guy standing in the doorway,
Okay.
holding the two
Perfect.
dudes.
Then I'm gonna knock him out the box.
Okay.
So I don't have to make an attack.
You do have to make.
I do have to make an attack.
Yeah.
Immediately take a bonus action, or push the target. Okay. Well, all right. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll roll. With a 2 and a 0
Oh, so
on,
a 2. You
on
rolled a 2?
one dice. Is that a good?
It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Nicely done.
is that what
Nicely
happened?
done. I meant to talk about this last time too, because I have feelings about natural 20s and
I do too.
critical hits.
I have great
Yeah.
feelings about natural 20s.
I do
and
too.
I always want them to feel good.
Oh yeah, they do.
So here's my thing. The book, the normal rules, there's also an optional rule that I'm going to offer us. The normal rule is you take whatever weapon dice you would have. Let's say you roll 2d6 for your weapon, right? You add a weapon die, right? So there's now 3d6.
Okay.
If it's 1d8, you add a d8, right? So whatever dice your weapon rolls, you add one more of that.
Okay.
My feeling on that is that you could still roll like a 1 and a 2 and not feel like a critical hit.
No.
So the optional rule that I like to use, we do not have to, I'm just making this available and you guys can vote, right? But I want us all to use the same thing, and the bad guys will use the same rule too.
That's fine.
Last time we did the extra dice thing, but I just want to, actually decide. The other rule that I like personally is maximum damage, right? So whatever you would normally roll, if you would roll 2d6 plus 4, you would just get 12 plus 4. Your crit means you max the normal damage dice. You don't get extra damage dice, but you max the damage dice. And that's an optional rule in the book that is not universally popular, but to me, it feels fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like, boom, max damage versus like getting a crit and doing 5 damage, which does not always feel great. So it's up to you guys if you want to do that, but we have to decide as a group.
My point of view, and I can easily be outvoted on this, is I like rolling dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down with the max damage. I was thinking you were going to maybe say something like we could have an advantage the next time we roll if it's in the process of.
It doesn't feel as exciting. Because we want that
I wanna
natural.
roll 2 d20s.
We want that natural 20 to feel like
The
a
dash.
critical hit.
But then it's only
And-
for combat, right?
No, that would apply to. I mean, we would. Yeah. Well, what
Yeah.
we're talking about is the critical
The crit
damage.
that's-
The
yeah.
damage of a critical attack roll.
Yeah. So if you crit or roll a natural 20 on other stuff, it just wouldn't.
Well,
it
because
would
there
just
aren't
be-
damage dice for that. So
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Right,
that
but you
means
get
it
critical
doesn't.
effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You always get critical
Emotional
effect.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James in the chat room says the option I like from the beta testing of D&D 5e was maxing the dice plus a roll of the damage dice plus bonuses.
Yeah.
Wow,
but there's a reason
that's
that
a
didn't make it
lot.
past beta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked that too.
Because that's a scary amount of damage.
Yeah.
Well, I also think that
Let
what
me
if
put it this way.
what if the
I'm
enemy
fine
got
if
it?
we do that. I
Yeah.
am not fine if he does that.
Right. I really like 2d6 weapons, and they turn up a lot in the bad guy's hands. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to vote for dice.
Okay.
What do you mean for dice?
For rolling. For rolling an
But then-
extra
then what do we
damage.
You're the deciding vote.
Because what do we get?
Well,
I don't know.
like, if your weapon does 2d6,
Yeah.
okay, on a crit, you would roll 3d6
Oh, so you get an extra of
weapon
the,
die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I'd
you
vote for
get-
rolling then.
Like
Yeah.
strength
Versus
bonuses
max.
again.
Yeah.
No. Strength
I'm
bonuses.
with you. I
It's
don't
want-
only,
It's just one
only once
add.
ever in either circumstance.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I like the max rule too, but either way,
The max roll is easy,
yeah,
It is. But I like rolling dice.
but
Yeah.
I'm going to vote for rolling
I
dice.
like the excitement of being able to fuck that up.
Okay.
If I was
Yeah.
Stork, I'd probably vote for the max. every time.
As he should.
Yeah, Stork doesn't like rolling dice anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But like acknowledging like that's a cool mechanic, and I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean I didn't come up with that one. I can't
Yeah.
take credit for it, but I like it as a I like it not because it makes it faster or simpler, but I like it because to me it feels like a crit to then also do a bunch of damage on it.
Yeah.
But it's totally fine. I mean, rolling the extra die means potentially more damage.
Right.
Right.
And I respect that. So that's fine. We will roll dice, so will the bad guys, and we can move on.
Okay.
So the chat room says critical damage rules. It is supposed to be double the dice plus bonuses.
Oh, double dice. Okay, so if it's 2d6, you roll 4d6.
Yeah.
So
Right, plus bonuses.
Thank you,
Once.
James.
Plus-
Fifth.
it's
Wait,
bonus
who's he
once.
what?
You only get the bonus once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double.
But we would get to double the dice?
It's the
Plus bonus?
order of operations. Double dice plus bonus.
Yes. Yeah. You get the strength bonus once, but you take whatever weapon dice you would have, double that number of dice.
Or double the number of dice, not double the number on the dice.
Yeah.
Right.
Got
Yeah.
it.
You
Okay.
don't roll
That's
and
an
double
important
it.
clarification.
You double
It
the
is.
number
Well,
of
that it
dice.
used to be that way.
Yeah.
Right.
In older
Cool.
things.
Right.
Yeah. So
You could do it either way.
So
yeah.
if I had 2d6, it'd be 4d6.
Yes.
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah, but if the excitement is in rolling dice, we'll double the dice and roll that number, and
So here's a question.
yeah.
If I'm doing a divine smite and I get a crit,
It's supposed to be double the weapon dice.
Okay.
Because I don't believe you double sneak attack, but maybe you do. Oh no, sneak attack I think does double.
I'm looking up.
So if sneak attack doubles, smite should double.
I would think so.
Especially because you only get a certain number of smite per day, right?
Right.
Sneak attack's unlimited, so I'm fine with that.
Okay.
All right. Well, you have
so-
a natural 20.
Well, yeah, and
Yeah.
and I'm glad we had this discussion because
Yeah.
apparently a shove does no damage. So we're good. Like I just basically shove
You
him.
did a
right?
really great job of shoving.
Yeah, like suck
It
it.
was a stellar shove.
That's right.
All right. So critical hits. So you get to roll extra dice. Roll all of the attack's damage dice twice and add them together. All of the attack's damage dice. So yeah, that would be sneak attack, smite.
Yeah.
If you have like a fire effect on your sword, you roll the
so
flaming sword.
All damage dice are doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So however many dice you're going to roll for damage, double it. That is, here's the specific example, such as the rogue sneak attack feature. You roll those dice twice as well.
By the way, so you know, the next thing I want is a mace that does holy damage.
Uh-huh.
So,
Noted.
Just so you know.
Thank you,
it's
James
on
V,
your list.
1971. Yeah, he says it's on page 196.
Yep,
Thank
I've
you
got
for
it
that.
right here.
Yep. Saw it. Thank you.
Great
For people listening.
clarification.
Yeah.
Great clarification. I still, in the face of double dice, I am still a proponent of max roll.
Max roll.
But that is okay. I respect the majority.
No,
So-
but you're right, because that's going to always probably...
Well, it's always going to
Well,
feel like
almost always.
a substantial amount of damage.
Yeah.
However, if it might feel shitty for the rogue or the smite, or you're like, wait a minute, I could roll like 10 dice right now, and I want
That's
to.
pretty awesome. And we're playing hero.
Yeah.
So for future reference, or you could still do it now. Shoving is an athletics contest between target and myself.
Oh, so he gets to resist that.
So yeah,
Okay.
you ain't gonna beat a natural 20, so I ain't worried about it. Foo.
So
No, that's a 12.
I think so. Vampire 54 says array. Array that you roll to hit, but if the spell is just a save, you cannot crit on it.
Right. It's
Right,
it's
yeah.
also not
Okay.
weapon dice; it's
Right.
spell dice.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
they're really specific.
Now, here's a question. What if the spell has a ranged touch attack?
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's still
not a
spell
weapon.
dice.
Yeah, it's not a weapon. So spells have this really high ceiling of it's like built into
No, I
how
understand.
spells work. So yeah, that is considered a separate issue.
So he's pushed 10 feet.
Okay, on a crit though, I feel like you should still get a die of damage.
Oh, okay.
So hold on, let's see. A and B are outside with you guys currently crab walking away. C and D are inside, and you are pushing D because he's at the door.
Yep. Sounds good. All right, so
He's trying to hold the door.
just my normal battle axe damage? Is that what you want to
yeah,
do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your strength bonus.
9.
9 total?
9
Okay.
total.
Great.
Actually, be 8 because I have a +1 battle axe, so I don't want to add that cheater +1. So 8.
Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to have +1?
Yeah.
Well, I did. Oh, I guess I didn't think I used the battle axe. I thought it was just you just wanted me to roll the d8.
Well, I think you got such a critical hit
That I
right?
just
You
smashed.
shoved and
Okay.
got a little follow-up.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to hacksaw the game.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Cool.
you do. Yeah, you do.
I mean, whatever.
Later.
It should be more fun. Okay, sorry.
Yes,
Totally
sorry.
derailed everything.
Yay.
Let's go. That was Roger. Move,
Revenant.
attack. You did everything.
Revenant.
Revenant.
Did we discuss what is he wearing?
The Revenant. Mm-hmm. He
Leather.
is wearing a breastplate.
Oh, I thought it was leather.
He has leather straps and other
Gotcha.
things, but
Okay.
the majority of his defense is breastplate.
Got it. Thank you.
That's fine.
Was there a signal?
Uh-huh. You want to know what it looks like?
Uh-huh.
It looks like the roots and branches of a leafless tree. It's a tree, right?
Yeah.
With big spreading branches and roots that reach down. A little bit like the Yggdrasil from Norse mythology, but with looking particularly spindly and dry and
Desiccated and
Desiccated.
dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not cool looking and happy.
well,
Are you surprised about that?
Well, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Why do you keep wanting to give people the benefit of the doubt, brother?
People can change.
all right.
No.
Seasons change.
Seasons change. People do not.
The Revenant turns,
People can change.
and the two retreating soldiers of his, he kind of is not disengaging your attack, right? He's not stepping away, but he turns and squints his eye at them and fires his purple beam at his own soldiers. So hopefully he doesn't do too much damage.
I've seen the Russians do this in World War II.
Yeah.
And he yells, "Get back here!" Oh, God.
Oh,
Jeebus. All right. He just did a lot of damage.
excellent.
Okay. However, they both take damage. They both sort of collapse and are recovering themselves and are, they drop their swords and shields over by you guys, but they're going to, get up and come back over. Taking damage breaks it, or do they get a
No,
save?
it's until we do damage to them.
Oh, I thought it was just when they take damage.
Would that have changed your action?
No, because he would probably still try to
Okay.
do that.
I was just curious.
But,
Until it takes any damage, so...
yeah,
So yeah,
okay.
so now they're broken.
Yeah, I mean, he would think that's a tactic either way, but yeah. So yeah, he's lasered them, and then his second attack, he's going to come around and.
He's got me and a druid.
Oh yeah, you left.
I left.
Yeah.
Because he
And
said he had it handled.
You're causing the most problems right now, so you're going to get an attack. 22.
Yeah?
Okay.
Fucker.
Yeah,
You
agreed.
need better armor.
Agreed. I mean, I'm rolling really well today. Sorry, guys.
No. Don't
Eight,
apologize. Do
12.
it. Own it.
12 slashing damage.
Okay.
There's nothing environmental about it.
All right.
Okay.
That app looks pretty cool. We can just touch it.
All right.
Oh, you know what? He actually needs to make an attack roll to hit those soldiers. His beam weapon is a...
No, we can let that one go by.
Well, he got a high enough roll. I also needed to make sure he didn't crit.
Oh, because he would have killed the soldiers.
Well, probably not that
Maybe.
much, but it would have been...
It would have been easier for us to clean them up.
Yeah, exactly.
Those soldiers.
Yeah.
So, sorry to keep breaking in with things.
Bless you.
Sorry. Technically,
What's the timestamp?
shut up. They have it already. It's already on there. It's fine.
That was a good one, though.
Per page 196, spell attacks that have to hit and roll. Those dice are doubled as well if a natural 20 is rolled.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have to do it that way. I'm just saying that.
Oh,
that's-
if there's an attack roll
If there's
Yeah.
an attack roll involved,
versus.
I think there should be a critical hit.
Yeah,
available.
Like a
That's fine.
fireball.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There's
Just-
not an attack roll.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
a saving throw.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Spells
That's-
either have an
that's
attack
fine.
roll or a saving throw.
Gotcha.
One or the other.
Okay.
Great.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So
Revenant,
the Revenant
reset.
did that. Hit you with a slash of his one-hander.
So he's 10 feet away now, right? He got shoved back.
No.
No,
Oh, that was another
that's
No,
a
he
different
ran
guy.
to the
Yeah.
Another guy.
house when I.
Yeah.
This guy's mixing
Thank
it
you
up
for
with
doing
you and
that
me.
too. I was like, I'm gonna go to
Alright.
my house all by myself.
Risa, it's you and Breland versus the Revenant.
And he gets an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
if I step away.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he wants to use his reaction for that. He might have other reactions that he wants to save it for.
I'm going to bite
Because
him.
I think he wants to do me in. But I can't blame him for that.
He is somewhat grudgy right now.
Yeah, it seemed a little personal between them. There was some things they needed to work
Yeah,
out. I just
yeah.
removed myself from the conversation.
Is that a 1?
Nope,
There's
it's
a
a
two.
two.
Oh, okay. Well, that's almost as good.
Yeah. So I'm sure I probably missed.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
He has decent AC. Not like these guys, but, he's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have advantage when you're fighting
Oh, right.
side
That's
by side.
right. Thank you.
Ding dong.
Ah, that was much better. 16, 20, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
No, miss. No, I'm kidding.
That was a reaction.
11. Wait, I had something else to that. Damn it.
Yeah, the
So take notes.
strength bonus for
Yes.
Direwolf.
3.
Okay.
So 14 again.
14 damage
So I did last time.
Better live you through off
of the rip and tear variety.
Have Rob pick.
Okay, and he...
Pick.
Revenant,
It says on the
Risa...
back.
Okay. The Revenant has not currently taken radiant damage this turn yet.
Okay.
So he's Healy Bob.
I have to like flip my little token because the Revenant had his turn.
Right.
So it's Reese's turn. He has not taken radiant yet
Okay.
this round.
But he has since my last turn.
Yeah, but he's had a turn since then. So
So Reese.
he had a turn of not healing. So every round.
So if you don't do radiant damage,
Yes.
he will.
He will heal next
He will
time.
heal
Yes.
next time.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah. Zara, you're in a room full of jerks.
Excuse me.
I am. and I'm happy to explain to them what consent sounds like.
Okay.
Sounds
Sounds like kaboom.
Doesn't sound like that. Yeah.
It
So
sounds like a boom.
yeah, no, it does. I just realized I could do a different thing. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Oh, good sound.
Let's try this. Let's try Fireball Twin Spell. Because it's not Scorching Ray, which is
Well,
the 3.
it's an
It's
area.
a single.
It's an area.
The twin spell requires a spell that has a single target as its thing.
That was what happened
No,
last
this is
time.
like a bright
No, I
streak
guarantee.
flashes. Wait, what?
It's fireball hits and goes off like a bomb. It doesn't target a single creature.
Oh, it says. Oh, yeah. I'm
Right.
so sorry. So skip that then,
Okay.
and let's just do a single.
I mean,
Scorching
you
Ray.
could do fireball in the
No,
room
no,
too.
you're totally right. I think I was actually thinking about
Sure.
Chromatic Orb, which is what I was looking at earlier.
Okay.
But,
Yeah. But I mean, you could keep everyone safe and set off fireball standing at ground zero and shape it. So,
yeah, but I don't want
but
to do
you
the
just
area.
can't twin it.
Yeah.
You
No,
just
you're
blow up the
absolutely
house
right
in the
because it's
process.
an area effect
That'd be kind of cool.
for sure. Let's
Yeah.
just go with Scorching Ray on the dude with the girl.
Okay. All three for
All
him?
3 rays
Okay.
on that guy
Yeah, because he's got the other one
Yeah.
busy.
for sure.
Oh yeah, you shoved that guy. He
Ooh.
needs to save to hold on
These
to
are
his.
not.
Oh,
great.
that's right. Yeah.
dudes. He got a 20 on his save. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
He held on. No, that's fine because that means he's holding two things and doesn't
Yeah,
have
it's
a
just
weapon.
funny that he gets shoved back and he's like, should drop them,
That's what
but it's not like
Oh.
he's gonna punch
Well,
you
we'll
with
see.
these.
I gotta
Is that an
play
improvised
this,
weapon?
right?
Yeah.
We use them to help balance.
Yeah.
That's it.
15.
To hit these guys, I think
The
hits.
one guy. Oh, okay.
I think that hits.
Yeah, I did not roll
Yeah.
as well as
Yeah,
last
that's fine.
time. Okay, so 15, 16, and 19.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. So let's roll all
Do you want
that
me to roll
damage.
them separate or?
Yeah, Scorching Ray. Let me just double check
It's-
something on that too. So I'm not sure Scorching Ray. Oh, also noted that the bonus you get from fiery stuff
Yeah.
is only applied to 1 damage roll per turn. So you're about to make 3 damage
Yeah,
rolls.
but not +5, +5, but I
Right.
could do 1 +5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I know. Go figure. Something's play tested for years, and there's errata.
Right.
Like I can't just read. I
What?
can't read the player's handbook only.
Okay. So let's roll the.
Yeah, it's like 3 rays of fire. Hurl them at targets within range. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. So we did the 3
Yep.
on a hit, the target, or 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah. So you're gonna
So do
roll
you want-
66
I'm cool. Okay.
and a flat 5.
Cool. Can I borrow 2?
Yeah, they don't have any special fire effects, so it's
Cool.
not anything extra to keep track of.
16 and 25, 30.
Oh my. Okay. That's a lot. 30 damage.
Okay.
This is why we bring sorcerers, people.
Yay, I'm paladin.
It's because she has dragon blood in her.
Yeah.
It is.
And that guy is looking pretty ragged around the edges, by the way. He just, blasted back. His skin's peeling back. He's in bad shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
Does he unhand that woman?
well, let's make it
Or-
safe.
okay.
Let's make it safe. He drops her. Yeah. And she is scrabbling to get away from him and you because she's terrified of everything right now. And,
Oh, for
like,
sure.
fire just
Yeah.
blew up in her house and, yeah, she's just trying to
Ooh.
get the fuck away. Okay,
on.
Zara. So, Zolgers. So let's deal with these 2 guys in the house first. This guy realizes he should drop the bodies that he's dragging and try to attack you. So he's going to drop them, draw his sword and shield.
Okay.
And it's making him a little bit harder to hit now. But attack roll.
Does he have any kind of the same sigil on the armor or anything like that?
It's on his shield, yeah.
It's on his shield.
Yeah.
Mm,
He doesn't have the nice breastplate that the
Yeah.
Revenant has. He just has like studded leather, you know.
that shield's getting melted down.
How about a 6?
Ooh, you're close.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah,
It was-
didn't quite get through this time.
Nearly made it.
Yep.
Okay, for you, similar guy except burnt in the face, Zara.
Yeah.
He's going to attack you
Okay.
with his sword. And that's, I think, a 14.
She's not 5 feet away from me, is she?
So it's a 13.
I missed
No, she's a
Okay.
little further than
Okay.
5 feet.
Just
15. So miss.
I didn't think
yeah.
so, but I figured I'd ask.
Great. Miss. The guys in the field had 2 rounds of running away. They now have to double move to get back into the melee with you two, which is what they do.
Yeah.
But they don't actually... I guess they could have straight line of attack, though, so they could charge. So I'm going to do a charge and a charge.
Okay.
All right?
Except they have no weapons.
Yeah, they're going to charge, punch, and then pick up their stuff after that.
Okay.
Okay. That's a miss. And that's a just strength bonus, so 19.
That exact. Oh, wait,
On a wolf.
actually, on a wolf. Yeah, no, that totally hits on a wolf.
Okay, so I get my D4
Get your D4.
punching damage. Take 4 damage, please.
Okay.
Wasn't there a rule like if you punched and you weren't trained or something, you get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, but these guys are
No,
trained,
I
so-
know. Yeah, I wasn't saying in this case, but
Yeah,
in general,
I don't think it's an
vaguely-
attack of opportunity. I think you attack with disadvantage.
Oh,
if you're
that's what- okay.
If you're like, unless you're the monk or you're like a druid in animal form or
Yeah.
something like that, you have the
Or have some other reason why you have natural weapons.
Correct.
Right,
Yeah,
natural
yeah.
weapons,
Claw, that's why I was wondering if they had claws or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Because most people just aren't trained to fist fight against somebody with a shield or a sword
Correct.
or like
Or
that's
teeth.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the soldiers. All 4 of them have gone. Breland.
He's going to get a fistful of mace right
yeah.
now.
All right.
Or not. It's an 11.
For the Revenant.
Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
You know why? You went away from your god's path. You didn't just try to smite him again.
Well, no, I was smiting.
Oh.
I was smiting with mace.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
More of a direct delivery system.
Right.
Okay. Any other like bonus heals or you could healing word yourself if you need to.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I need to save those for other people.
All right. How low are you?
I'm okay for now.
Yeah. Okay.
If thou needs help, thou should ask. If.
Speaking of Roger,
Let's see. So, girls okay. Guys are.
okay-ish. She's had
Well,
a pretty shitty day.
Look. I'm not like Yes, there's emotional trauma behind those eyes. However, she's not in dire need of getting speared by anything. You've got 2 unconscious guys on the floor. You've got a guy facing me with the sigil on the shield. And then where is the other gentleman?
The one's facing off with her about 15 feet away from you. Basically the other side of the living room.
Does a dash action provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to dash to...
Yeah, I mean, you could just do a normal move, too. You don't have to dash.
Well, with shield, I get a bonus attack. Or with shield, I get an attack.
Okay, yeah.
So,
the attack of opportunity is a... Hold on, I think these guys have...
you're not going to hit me.
Why can I not remember? There's only like 2 bad guys.
Yeah, it's Valinor's will that
Uh,
you're not going to hit me.
yeah, it is +4. So 19? The
Uh-huh.
miss? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
all right. So it just clangs off the armor on your back.
Mm-hmm.
You in plate? Full plate?
Yeah, I'm on full plate.
Yeah. So you just clang off your back. And
The interesting thing is it actually makes quite a beautiful pitch, right as it does.
yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. And then I'm gonna get up to next to the gentle being that dropped the girl and be like, no, sit back down, and I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
La 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 la.
Ooh, you're hitting a scorched dude?
Yeah.
Yay. Cool.
But he's really hurt already. What if you kill him?
Oh,
Oh,
shocking.
That would be terrible.
16 plus 7 is 23.
Hits.
For 6 damage.
6. Okay. No more smites left?
I mean, I do, but I don't know if I'm going to need them for something bigger because I
Never
may
know.
have to bail out a cleric or two.
You never know.
No.
Okay.
The other question is, and this is, I don't know how this works, so I'm.
Ask away.
I have extra attacks. Does that only count if I don't move or if I don't dash or if I
Right.
don't do something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you take a normal attack action, you
Yes.
get 2 attacks.
Got it.
But
Okay.
the dash action would,
Correct. Now, does that change if I move?
No, a normal move.
A normal
and
move.
then you use your standard action to attack. You get an extra attack.
I should have just done that then, huh?
Well, I mean, your dash did
I
give
know.
you a +5 to hit.
Oh, I didn't even count that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you're right.
that's-
Okay,
that's
you're
the-
right. You're right.
That's
You're right.
the balance
That's the bonus.
that you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Is,
Yeah, so I got like 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even hit him even more.
Yeah, extra.
Extra well placed for minimal damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, you have his attention.
I do.
And you know.
And that's the point.
Yeah.
That's exactly the point.
Okay. Roger's turn. Set. Revenant. Did take radiant
Did not.
damage? Okay. You can see some of his wounds knit back together. Oh wait, why am I
Oh, it
racing
does have
things?
knitting.
Yep.
Was that the joke?
It's like embroidery, but different.
Yeah.
Was that was the joke?
Well, he does embroidery. He says he likes
Yeah,
embroidery.
I made a
Yeah.
yeah.
Knitting is
Doesn't-
different from
that's
embroidery, Rob.
Right. Like,
This is embarrassing.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm learning things.
All right. So yeah, some of his wounds start to close up, and he seems like visibly, emotionally refreshed from that. Like
Oh, that's not good.
the fact that was able to happen.
Your other dude dispatched, the one that had the two unconscious guys.
No.
He's just down.
No.
because you smacked him.
No, I walked around him.
Okay,
You
get
just
to
like
the
walk-
other day.
You
Just
like
like a-
shoved him out the
Thank
front
you.
door and then walked away from him.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
why he tried to
so
clang on
he's
your back.
kind of
and-
clunk clunk outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not far.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the Revenant is going to, I think, just double attack the cleric.
Okay.
I think that's his jam right now. He doesn't have any help yet, so I mean his soldiers are there, but they don't have pack tactics. So that's a miss, and 22.
Yep.
Okay, so one hit wonder.
You should stop letting him hit you.
8 plus 4 is 12.
How rough do you look?
I'll live.
All right.
Okay.
His sort of like joking manner is gone, even though he seems relieved to have regenerated some of his wounds.
fine.
He looks like all business. Risa,
Bite.
bite. For the Revenant or one of the soldiers?
The Revenant stuff.
Okay.
And remember, you get the pack
I don't think
bonus.
13, and then
4. Okay, so 13's
13.
better.
Sucks.
Yeah, I might have to change
15,
it out.
16, 19.
Hits.
Yay.
Do the nom damage.
Chomp chomp.
damn.
Reroll that one.
8, 9, 10, 11, because they add the strength bonus, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
11 damage.
It's the
Okay.
universal symbol for direwolf fighting.
Nom 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 nom.
Cool. So, and no moving around or anything. Do you need to heal yourself?
No, okay.
Okay. Because remember, you can burn a spell slot in animal form
Yeah.
to get a D8 of healing.
I will wait till I need that.
Okay. And Zara?
Okay. We are going to try twin spell then on. I might have to look at it because I literally think I only have one thing then that it works with.
Maybe we need to
But we'll maybe
rework that.
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, because that makes sense though. I totally understand. Like area effect could affect that.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So chromatic orb though,
Yep, that's a great one. I love that spell.
and fire. Little awesome kind of green. I don't know. They look like green crystal balls of fire, and then they're gonna
And
explode.
there's some like random stuff that it does, right?
So I would choose
Oh,
fire.
you choose.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, because
Because
I
it's red, right?
Yeah,
The red.
I think chromatic
Yeah.
orb used to be a random effect, or I'm thinking
Oh,
of a
got
different
it.
spell.
But I get to choose. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want fire effect because
Okay.
not even for the bonus. It's just
All right, and we're twinning it.
yeah. We're gonna twin it. So uno dos
Okay,
on
so
the soldiers.
the two different dudes.
yeah.
Okay.
So I roll 2.
You're going to
And I got a sorcerer
make a
point.
ranged spell attack. Oh, that means you could crit, which we learned recently. I mean, which we all knew
okay.
coming here because we're experts on the game rules.
Total
Right? We're so
experts.
totally we know all the rules.
We know everything.
I'm scared to roll.
Okay.
That's funny. I rolled the exact same 13
Okay.
on each die, but I get a +8, so I got a 21.
Oh, +8 to hit on your spell attacks.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yep. I do.
Because your
scary.
your
It's what I do.
charisma is +5.
Yep. +5.
Oh yeah, and your proficiency is
Yeah.
+3. Woo!
Okay.
Hot stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So 22 then?
21, 21?
Yeah,
Right?
21's both hits.
Okay.
Let's roll damage for the guy who took it in the face earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm terrible.
3d8, I think?
3d8.
Yeah.
And only one of those could have the +5, though, with the fire.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
pick.
cool.
You need to pick before you roll.
Who looks like they're a little... the guy
the
with
guy
the
at the
dudes-
door. The guy at the door with
is
the dudes
juicier.
is the least wounded.
Okay, he's going to get the extra 5.
Okay, so this is for the guy inside who just dropped the
Although,
girl.
I don't... Oh, Cotton is... No means no. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
they
so
were,
this is going to be the other
They were
guy.
both straight up kidnapping people,
Yeah.
so that's...
So, okay.
No
So
consent.
this is... Yeah, exactly. Guy in the door gets 14, 17, 5, 21.
21 damage.
Yeah.
What does it look like when he takes deadly damage?
I think the
orb.
oh, awesome, because I think it is like kind of trapped in sort of this kind of neon green eldritch sort of crystalline, so that when it kind of explodes, it's sort of it goes up in flames, but it's like this kind of green red flame thing.
So it like
Yeah.
hits him and then just
Yeah.
he just
Yeah.
What's it called when you
I know, I'm trying to
set
think.
yourself on fire?
Immolate.
Immolate.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
totally what
immolated,
it
yeah.
looks like. Where it kind of takes. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So he's just a short scream and then
Yeah.
he just like and quits and falls over.
Ooh.
The girl's trying
That's
to get away
awesome.
from this flaming body in her living room.
She's never
And
gonna be
the other one, I like the idea that you
Yeah.
like cast the spell and then twinned it into 2 spells.
That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, where it's just like
1 or how about 2?
yeah.
Nick Cage did that in Sorcerer's Apprentice.
We don't ever need to talk about that. How dare you?
Are you pissing on something I enjoy?
How dare you?
Don't yuck his yum.
Yeah. That is amazing. I'm going to get that tattooed in the small of my back.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Don't ever show me that. I don't ever want to see it.
I want to see all your tramp stamps, Rob.
What if he has they're like crossed out and he has a new one and they're like, well, sir, we can't go much lower. Like, you put it on there. They get smaller and
We're having
smaller.
to
As they,
divide it. We're having to hyphenate.
It's an
now.
eye chart.
yeah.
The crusty
having
dude
to
gets way
hyphenate
less. So he gets what's that? 9.
Does he get the +5 or did
No,
the other
because
guy?
we only
Oh,
do one.
The other guy
I did
got
the
it.
other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I gave it to the guy that looked a little fresher.
Yeah.
So that guy just gets 9.
9. Well, this is the guy who looks the freshest.
Oh, the scorched
Yeah,
dude?
so he should get the 5.
Yeah,
'Cause
so the other
this
guy
guy's
gets
still
5 less.
dead -5.
Okay.
So this guy gets the
Okay.
+5.
So 14.
14 total.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
14 plus
substandard
9 is
here on a-
23? Let's just say it's 23.
No. It's 9.
No.
plus
He had
the-
9 damage already.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, I don't want to add
No.
wrong things to my
No, it's
dice.
good. It's
Okay.
good. It's good. That's
Chat
good.
room says, you'll go as low as I pay you to go, Rob.
Accurate.
Yes.
Yeah. Not the only
Rough.
time I've said that.
Bottoming out.
Bottoming out makes new levels.
Okay, soldiers.
Oh, yeah.
Did you kill the second one?
Yeah, but there are 2 of them out here with me.
Right.
No,
No.
the one in
Okay.
the house, are they both dead?
In the house,
One was immolated.
one is immolated. The other one who was out by the doorway to the house is still up.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's deal with him. He's coming up behind you.
Okay.
He's gonna get
He just saw my tramp stamps. He's interested, wants
Yep.
to read more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's like a 25 or something.
Ooh.
26, 25.
You know, I'll tell you what.
What's your AC?
I'll let him hit right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to know the exact number so you
No.
can decide?
No,
Okay.
no. I think it's more interesting for the story if he hits right now.
Okay. I mean, look out. Here comes some damage.
Rob. Dun dun dun.
That'd be rad if he just kills me.
Yeah, 92 points of damage.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll let him kill me, but only for the story.
Yep, but no, I'm kidding. That is actually seven damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Eat it.
Yeah. Consider it snacked upon.
Okay. Delicious.
All right, let me
Okay,
adjust that.
so these 2 guys out front finally get to make an attack, and when these guys cooperate, they have pack tactics.
Okay.
So they,
Tactics.
yeah, tactics. They're going to get advantage, and they're actually more like the Revenant has sort of pushed them away from you, right? So they're coming to deal with the direwolf.
Yeah, no,
right?
that makes sense.
So the first one with advantage is what's he have +4? So 19.
Yep. Hit.
Okay. And then I'll just see if the other one hits
Yeah,
too.
good plan.
Well, that's cocked. Oh, that's 8.
Nope, that one misses.
All right, so 1 hit. Oh, get back in there. 3, 5 damage.
Oh God, no.
Can you take it?
Ruling the board here.
Woo, I can't
They
do no
were
more.
supposed to get more attacks. Brilliant.
This is a full frontal smite on.
I assume you feel really bad about these guys not getting very many attacks.
No.
Where
badly
your
about
other
that at all.
soldier guy go?
Well, one of them's dead. You killed him.
Right, but did the other
that.
guy get to
Gina.
go? Okay.
So one of them hit me,
I feel no
and then
sadness.
2 of them just hit Risa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's 3.
So
They're,
oh,
they're
okay.
tag
I
teaming
missed
on the
that one.
on the
Yeah.
direwolf. Yeah.
I have a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
on Senor Revenant.
Like,
Senor
no.
Revenant. With radiant damage,
Oh, yep.
Dun dun
we have a
dun.
total of 18.
Oh my, that is a lot. And we have flipped the radiant switch, so that's good. Yep. All right, he is past halfway.
So
I just
snack on
imagine-
that for lunch.
Yeah, yeah. And
I-
that's a mace.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you hit him right in the face too. Like it glances off his shield. Oh no, he doesn't have a shield. So he's like trying to defend it, but like sword versus mace, we usually know how mass goes in that situation. You push his sword back, and your mace hits, and you actually have dislocated his jaw. Right? It's like way over to the side, and it looks disgusting. And he looks more confused, like he's trying to talk, and he's like, can't.
That is the best way to stop proselytization that I've ever seen.
Just break their jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta try that.
And his
Bless you.
stupid regeneration is broken now, thanks.
I intend
So-
to keep it that way.
I imagine, like, with my back to that scene going on, is that every time he hits with radiant, like, I just see little flashes of light, like, happening. Really, be like, hit. Oh, there hasn't been one for a while. They might be in trouble.
Yep.
Right.
Move or bonus action?
Yes, as a bonus action, I'm going to turn undead.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So they all need to make a DC 15
Right.
wisdom save.
There's
DC
undead here?
15. Okay,
Yeah.
so,
What?
but not the guy inside, right? He's too far away.
Yeah, he's too far
30 feet? Okay.
Yeah, just these 3 guys.
Okay, so these are the 2 soldiers.
Right.
That's a 19, that's a 9. So,
One of them's going to run away.
yeah,
9
he gets
runs.
like +2, so that's, you said 15?
15.
Yeah, so that's not good enough. The one of them stays, the other one
Right.
skedaddles.
And Herr Revenant.
Okay, and the Revenant...
Advantage.
Oh, advantage, thank you. Oh, that's terrible. 10.
He's going to fail. He's
Yeah.
going to run away
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
for a minute.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Well, hopefully if you can get him to me, that way I don't have to use an action to go run back.
Right.
It's teamwork.
Yeah. Yeah. Similarly, he is like trying to not run away and is furious. You know, it's somewhat undermined by the fact that his jaw isn't lined up the right way.
I actually don't really want him to run away. I just
Yeah.
kind of want him to like
Well,
stop.
he is
Collaborate.
on his turn. He will move his 30 feet. He's disengaging at this point. Okay, Roger.
Does that generate an attack of opportunity?
I believe the ruling was forced movement doesn't provoke.
And he only moves on his turn, though, doesn't
Right.
Right.
he? Oh, but yeah, but that would still potentially do.
Right. But we can. I'll double check that. Or actually, would you mind looking up the attack of opportunity while we do Roger's turn?
Sure.
Good plan.
Thanks.
I will walk up to the guy at the door and just give him a what for, as far as 2 attacks with a battle axe. I'm gonna roll everything at the same time.
Yeah. Cool.
So 11 plus 7 is 18.
18 hits.
Okay, and I did that for 10 damage.
Uh huh.
Then I got a 19 plus 7 is
Yeah.
11, 22,
Yep.
11, and I an 8 plus 4 is 12 damage.
Yeah. 12. So how much total damage?
I knew you were going to do that to me. 8, 22.
I can't keep all this in my head. That's okay. Yeah. So that is your follow-up. Your second shot.
Yeah.
Ends him.
Yeah,
So-
so it's just like, oh,
What's
excuse
that?
me, please move.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of trying to get through him.
Sure. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
What
that
is the
guy's
battle
done.
as he parts in front of me like the Red Sea? What does the battle in front of me look like?
So out through the kitchen window, you can see these guys fighting. The Revenant is fighting to stay, but is being forced away. One of the soldiers is being forced away. The remaining soldier is dealing with the dire wolf at the moment.
And then how beat up do my compatriots look?
Your cleric is fairly wounded. I don't think you've taken much damage, have you?
No, I'm good.
Scrape or two? Okay.
And have you taken much? Not really. Any?
Nothing
Yeah. Okay. So,
That's my
I'm
job.
trying.
this time.
I'm trying.
No, that's okay. I got crushed last time.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm
I
okay.
forgot about that.
Literally, yeah.
No, I just did.
Yeah,
Falling
forgot the rock,
giant
yeah.
statue. And
Big
Forced
Samoa guy
movement
come out of the sky.
doesn't provoke.
No, it does.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does?
Awesome.
What what the rule specifically states is, you do not provoke an attack of opportunity if an explosion hurls you out of
Oh,
a
right.
foe's reach, or if gravity causes you to fall past an enemy.
Okay.
If you move out of a threatened
Okay.
square,
Yeah.
you provoke an
That's
attack
legit.
of
That's a
opportunity.
great yo-yo
Legit.
tactic.
Legit.
Like turn, hit him so he doesn't. So
Yeah.
he stays.
There was a
turn,
lot of
hit
debate
him.
about that during the beta because there are a number. Well, in like 4th edition talked about this a lot because there was a lot of. It's 4th edition is a big complicated board game basically. Which I don't really mean as the criticism that a lot of people make it into, but whatever.
It's a good gateway drug.
It is what it is.
It is.
It's what it was designed to be.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of debate in 4th edition about there are all these spells that can move people back and forth, and people were like, just move them back and forth in front of the ranger, and
Right.
ranger.
Right, but and I get that, and it specifies a teleport. So if you teleport,
It does not.
it does not. But this is not a teleport.
No, it is not.
This is causing him to move away.
I agree. 100%. Okay.
ooh.
So that was Roger. Did you have a move action or
I guess I could take a move. 2 attacks. I will.
move out the back door?
I will move out the back door.
Okay, great.
That's a euphemism.
How far away have
It
I?
is the
have I-
rear exit from the house.
How far away has my movement taken me?
Well, that would
Well,
take
it's
you
30
about
feet.
10
But-
feet out the back door. You've got
Okay.
another 30 feet to get back.
Oh,
to
okay. All right, cool.
Ish.
I can do it.
You know.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Revenant is forced to move away, triggering attacks of opportunity.
Both of you.
The soldier is also going to trigger an attack of opportunity, so if you use it now, the soldier will get away clean.
I'm going to take it on the Revenant because
Okay.
the soldier is less of a worry to me, and he's going to eat a 21.
Oh my. Yeah, roll damage.
8.
Yep. Right.
I don't get like a bonus action at this point, do I?
I mean, your bonus actions include switching forms.
I mean,
or
but do I get one of
spell-
those in addition to
A
doing
reaction is when it's not your turn.
something? Right, I know, but I mean, so right now I wouldn't get.
Oh,
I would
correct.
go-
No,
okay.
no, you can't use a bonus action right now.
I'm gonna jump on the Revenant then and bite again. I can do
Okay.
that.
Advantage, right? Because pack tactics.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna beat an 18, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, you always want to go for the natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Ooh, boxcars.
Nice.
13, 14, 15.
15. Jesus.
Cool.
Okay. 92, 102. Okay. Yeah, that Revenant's looking pretty shredded up. And do you want to trip him?
Sure. Anything that can
Because
get
that's
him
part of
prone,
your-
that'd be good.
Part of your jam.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
well,
he's do a strength, right? A
Yeah.
strength save.
Yeah, I'm going to make this at disadvantage because he's fleeing, and he fails.
Okay.
Awesome.
Nice.
So that
Yeah.
means he's prone.
Yeah.
But he's no longer fleeing
Well,
after
he's still
this.
fleeing.
No, because he's taking damage.
Oh, right.
He could be crawling
Yes.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we've broken the flee.
We've reset that.
Yes.
But he's still prone.
Yeah.
So that's even better, I
Yeah,
think.
but he's prone like 5 feet away.
That's fine.
He started his movement. You all shredded him,
Momentum.
and
yeah.
He's still in the range.
Absolutely is.
Okay, so
Risa.
Risa.
Uh,
You gonna pounce him?
nope, probably not. Nope. I used
3
up all my good roll.
and 6. It's pretty bad. Yeah, no.
No.
Okay, all right. Noted. Doesn't do it.
Any bonus action to heal or change form, anything?
Nah, I don't. You know what? No, I don't do that right now.
Okay. That's brings us to Zara.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So out the kitchen window, you can
Yep.
see the Revenant is face down in the dirt.
Yep.
One soldier is sort of standing strong but looking pretty unsure about the situation.
Okay.
And the other soldier is just on his way to,
The horizon.
yeah.
Run away.
It's gonna be an event when he gets there.
Oh, boy.
I couldn't possibly get a lightning bolt and hit 2 soldiers, could I?
They're pretty spread out in
Okay.
this situation.
Well, no, it's a long one, but are they?
Well, it's
like you
because
can't line 'em
you're,
up.
you're in the house.
Yeah.
And the soldier and the Revenant are sort of here.
Got it.
And the other soldier is over
Got
there.
it.
So
Yep.
they're like this to you rather
Okay.
than lined up like that.
He's
which
he's
is
making like a half circle. Like that.
roughly, yeah. So
That feels like overkill. How far away is the one that's fleeing?
well, it actually hasn't had its move action yet.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like, let's say, 5 feet away from the actual combat, but it's clearly, getting ready to go.
Okay. Could I get him with an orb?
Yeah.
Okay, I will try that.
Okay.
Cool. We will see. 20?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fire.
Yeah.
Much better roll. So that's 19, 24.
Oh my.
Nice.
Okay.
Yay!
24 on this.
Shall
These
not
guys
escape
actually
me.
haven't taken a ton of damage because they've done a lot of like running around.
It's true. I got smited.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Bat dog.
Nobody can see him because he's against my black
Oh,
shirt.
he's
So
so
he's
cute,
literally
though.
like this invisible thing that's
He's
sitting
so
here.
cute.
He's so
Yeah.
chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Zara. Do you want to move out of the house or just keep cover in
Yeah,
there?
I will. Where's the girl?
She's in the house.
I'm gonna move towards her, just not in a non-menacing fashion, like trying to look not scary.
As your fingertips are smoking.
Right? I
Right,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm kind of
This may not be the right time.
yeah. No, but
No,
I
but she's
want to
not,
make
like-
sure she's okay. Like she's not running crazy into the fields or whatever. She may be a
no,
little.
she's over by the men. It looks like probably brother and
Okay,
dad
cool.
is the
Cool.
best guess.
Then I will move out of the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's trying to check on those guys.
Okay.
so,
Cool.
Yeah.
Are you fine?
Okay. Soldiers. One of them is booking it and is like literally his ass is on fire and his hair is catching.
Did he take damage?
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
just
Not running
stop.
away anymore.
What's that? Oh, right. Okay,
right.
so he stops running. So no one's running away.
Okay.
Gets his shit together, picks up his stuff. That's part of your move action to pick up your stuff, but he's really close still, so he'll turn around and attack a direwolf.
All right, good plan.
That's a 6.
Nope.
And the other soldier will attack you. Also a 6.
Yeah.
That's not going to do it.
Wow.
And those are my only 2 soldiers left. So,
Yes.
yep.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Smiting upon the Revenant.
I love it.
All the smite ever.
Yeah. Smiting is kind of cool.
I have a 21 to hit.
That hits.
14.
Okay, I feel like you guys don't want him to heal on his turn, and it's really
Right?
inconsiderate.
I know.
Well,
I know.
I think we're trying different things at
Yeah.
this point, and
It's a little bit
it
of
seems
tough
to be
love.
working a little bit.
Yeah.
I just do you need to think about his feelings?
We want him to have
You
new
know-
experiences
Yeah.
and grow as a person.
You know,
Right.
honestly,
True.
but not
I don't care
Heal
about
as
his
person.
feelings.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh.
He doesn't have any feelings because
Oh, now we're judging.
Yeah.
no, I'm not making a value judgment. He's an undead, you know.
Cleric of junior high, what? Like,
He obviously passed home ec though because
I know.
embroidery.
true.
I like it.
You know, but then
We don't judge anyone's hobbies.
then he got in
No.
with a bad crowd,
Especially embroidery.
and
Come
he
on.
got into being undead, and you know.
Oh man, I like to think he accidentally embroidered a arcane symbol to bring himself back from.
All life choices are valid.
Yeah, the chat room OMFG says that's lifeist Jib.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay, so the
How
that's Brilliant's turn. Anything move bonus?
Was it damage? Yeah, like you did a ton of damage, right? Well, I missed
right?
the
I
number.
did a ton of damage. What
Noted.
kind
It
what
was
kind-
14 damage, right?
right.
Yeah. Then that was radiant.
Uh huh.
Yeah. So he's still up, but that's you've.
Well, no, actually, he's prone.
Oh right. Oh, that means you had advantage to attack him.
Try roll again. 20.
Yeah, you might get the natural 20.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just beating on him on the ground.
I have every intention of keeping him down there.
Yep. Great.
Yeah, that was good news.
So yeah, his healing is halted, and we'll see what happens. He's just face down in the dirt right
And,
now.
and as I'm smashing
Roger.
his little undead head into pulp,
Yeah.
I'm reminding him that who's on the winning side.
Undead Head would be a great goth band name.
Speaking of Roger,
So this is what I want to try to do, and let me know if it's even possible. I would like to come up to him and use, if I can find it, because it's in alphabetic order and I don't know how to spell, my breath weapon attack, but give it to him as a kiss. I'll give him the kiss of death.
well, you've got advantage on the attack if we treat it like a melee.
So I can still move 30
Yep.
and do the attack.
Yeah. It's weird because it's not technically a melee attack, so you're not supposed to have advantage on it.
I don't need advantage.
Okay. Oh, he just rolls a save anyway, right?
It's a dex save on a 5 by 30 foot line, but I'm basically going to get down on one knee and just say, "This is for your passion."
aiming it
like
downwards.
embracing your
Yeah.
passion, and I'm gonna kiss him on the fucked up jaw.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, and I'll just breathe acid into his face.
Well, he is trying to get out of your way. So,
Consent.
dex save.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
May I kiss you with my
16?
breath weapon?
16 now.
May I kiss you with death?
How do I figure out what he needs?
It should be under
Breath weapon.
Dragonborn.
Okay, yeah. So its DC is 8 plus my con modifier, which is 3.
So 11.
So 11 plus my proficiency bonus, which
is 3.
is 3.
So 14.
14. So he made it.
And I've got a 16.
16.
Yeah.
So he takes 2d6 on a failed save.
Okay.
The creature takes 2d6 damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful one. So he
He's a
still
successful. So go ahead and roll your 2d6, and then I'll take half damage.
takes. Okay.
He manages to get his face out of the way of your kiss.
Well, because his
And-
jaw's all like I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like I've never kissed.
It was
a
like,
a
which
jaw
way do
like
I
that.
go?
Like I'm open to it, but I
Yeah.
just like I
Yeah.
need some experience.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh, son of a biscuit! 3.
So half of 3 is 1. Noted.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah,
That
it
was
would've.
kind
It
of
would've.
that was
That
poignant.
storyline that was
I know.
on point.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I was
Yeah,
also
I
trying to
liked
KS a little bit.
I
but-
liked where that was going, but that's all right.
Yep.
He's still struggling and an active combatant. What's up?
I did a
She
sound
would have
effect.
kicked him.
I did a
Nice. Okay, so that's Roger. It's the Revenant's turn. The Revenant's going to burn half his movement to stand up, and
We don't get an attack of opportunity.
No, they did
Okay,
away with
just
that.
asking.
I think getting up should generate an attack of opportunity, but that's just me.
yeah, they did away with that.
He
in
did it like a
tradition, so-
breakdancer. He just like pops.
Yep. Okay, well, let's try. Let's see if I think the acid is like he's like, ew, what? Why? But I think you're his main concern right now.
He's
so-
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Ah.
It's a 5 plus his, but yeah, it's not going to be high.
So the
enough.
chat room's asking, so what actually happens as a result of this attempted kiss of death? We'd like a description of that.
Oh yeah, okay. So he's on the ground. He's like trying to get up. You come over like, ah. and he's just scrabbling and pushing and trying to shove you away. And this acid sort of you get like like when you gleek. You guys call it that. You you
right
get this like
two front teeth
squirt of acid, and it like scores the side of his face. But that doesn't. He doesn't have a lot of like.
It was like a junior high. I just kind of drooled at his cheek.
Yeah. So it's scorched his ear, but
it's happened.
Mostly just cosmetic damage, and he doesn't look like he worries that much about cosmetic damage.
Well, I mean, he's a little jerked up, like just.
Yeah, but then at the end of that, manages to shove you back, gets to his feet, ready to fight, and is just tries to go after you, but should have focused on you, and it's just a mess. He's now like his fancy like fighting forms are sloppy, and he looks like he's pretty worn down.
I see it as conflicted emotions.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's deciding what to do about his
really trying to understand his real identity.
the feelings for Dragonborn. Yeah. This is a complicated life moment.
It's a fact. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, that was worth getting into detail for. Thank you, Chaplain, for asking. I like thinking about things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Revenant's attack is failed.
He failed.
And I think he's the...
Second attack?
He does have a second attack.
Run away?
I think he's smart enough to realize he needs to turn around and face you, Rob, the object of his now confusing, conflicted emotions, and attack you with a 17. That doesn't hit you, right? No.
I just kind of like take my shield and try to push his Falchion down a little bit.
Fighting.
Just open yourself up.
Don't fight it. Okay. I like it. He's really frustrated. Clang, clang, clang. He's like slamming his sword against your shield. You're like, whoa.
I'm just treating him like a toddler at this point. I'm just like, you just need to calm down a little bit.
All right.
We're not going to look at you until you calm down.
Zara?
Oh, man, I just want to...
Blow something up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is getting uncomfortable. I just want it all to end. I want a column of flame centered on him.
Yeah, I mean, Roger made it weird, for sure.
It's
what I do.
Getting strange.
I think that's a bond.
And you need to have consent to kiss someone, Roger.
I mean, look at his jaw.
You can't just start
I
kissing
could
people.
possibly do that, but it might hurt. It might hurt my buddies. Although I could do my little, let's just try to,
Combat.
I think I still have one.
2.5 hours long.
It's okay.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry,
It's a D&D combat, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, our giant did go quickly, though.
It did.
It's interesting to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do it for fun. Even though I'm just gonna lightning bolt him.
Oh, because you can miss your friends, right?
Well, lightning bolt is just like, it's a long.
Yeah, but it attacks everyone in the line, and he's sort of surrounded by your friends.
If
but you can
I will
shape
spend. Yep, you got it.
Okay, so do your spell shaping.
Okay, cool. You tell me how many, because that's sorcerer points.
I'm fine getting zapped. If shaping takes up some of your stuff.
No, it's just sorcery points. I've only spent like 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I don't mind doing that.
It does a lot of damage.
That's fine.
Oh, and I only have to spend 1. That's right, and I get to save up to my charisma. Yeah,
exactly.
so I only have to do 1 anyway. So I'm
you
cool.
can wind it around everyone.
Because he just needs to be put down.
Yeah. So it was a dex save for him.
And I can help you with that,
yeah,
too.
we'll see how that goes.
So I have
Okay,
order of
dex
protection.
saving throw.
So everyone would get a better save.
That's an 8. Yep.
That.
This bolt of lightning comes around, arcing around Zara's friends. You guys get all this like static electricity. Your wolf hackles,
You suddenly look like 3 times your size.
Yeah.
You're like a puffer fish.
Damn it.
It's going to take me days to get this out.
I'm going to reach over and I'm going to touch him.
With your nose? Yeah. Oh, that would hurt. But our
like an arc
man of the hour
Tesla
gets
coil.
full damage.
Can I get 4?
Actually, he's
So
probably
the 80s were good to you, is what you're telling me.
The soldiers aren't currently fleeing, right?
No.
Yeah, I think there's probably, you can get at least one of them in a lightning bolt as well.
That's sweet.
Well, if we had the map, you'd be able to maneuver
cool.
and get that to
I know,
work.
because it's what you kind of have to do to get.
We'll use it next time.
Okay. That's cool. You're being very generous. That's a 6.
Lightning
Look
bolt's
at
so
these
much
3
damage.
ones, though.
Well, those
I got
guys
3
are
ones.
assholes.
Yeah.
We hate them
Right?
anyway.
Well, that's 23, 6.
26.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not fire damage.
Quite as
so,
impressive.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 26
I had 4 ones. or 3 ones in there.
electrifies the one of the soldiers that's left, and he just and just drops.
Oh.
Do you want his head to pop?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what happens when you get
Yeah.
electrocuted.
Head pops.
Pop
Most
goes
of the
the
brains
soldier.
go on your friend the wolf, though.
Well, now she
That's-
looks like a punker.
Rob.
She's got all kinds
Rob.
of like red.
I deserve that for
streaks.
shocking him.
Okay. Well, yeah. And then this guy on the ground. What? How much was it? 26.
26.
Oh no, I'm gonna shake. So brain just fly everywhere.
Yeah. Well, you kind of need to because the Revenant is also dead.
Okay.
Oh.
And, yeah, it's just it's like splatter mess everywhere. It's in your fur. It's everywhere.
All right. Totally shaking again. You don't know anything about that,
Gore.
right? Shaking, getting water everywhere.
Gore fling
Not
is everywhere.
anything.
There is one soldier left up. He's got a little bit of damage on him. And we just need to go through. It's his turn, I think. Do you have a move or a bonus action or anything?
No, just move towards them.
Yeah, okay.
and
Move out into the
and
yard.
Scorch. Yeah.
Okay. So the soldier is, I think, in melee with all 3 of you.
Okay.
Probably. If we had the mat, we would know for sure. Is risking 3 opportunity attacks. So is turning to bolt. So is optional. You don't have to use your opportunity attack, but you probably should.
You should. In
We'll
fact.
go in. I guess we'll go in initiative order.
He's
Oh,
rolling
you go.
already.
I have a 23.
Okay.
I got the 3 part of that 20.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Nailed it.
yeah.
First try.
7,
Maximum effort.
10. So 16.
16 misses.
Yep.
Just. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
I want you to get this. That's why I missed.
I was really just busy getting the grossness
Well,
off me, so I couldn't really focus on
9, yeah,
attacking.
he's got more hit points than that. Okay. He turns double move, bolt, and is bolting to the west, like past the house. He doesn't go into the house. He's like going around the left side of the house.
Is that by the goat chasers?
No, they're like way over that
Okay.
way. They're a couple hundred yards away.
Got it.
What is he wearing?
He is wearing like studded leather, kind of.
Does
Gucci.
anybody have a bow?
Well, you have a sorcerer. Okay, so
offer my bow if you
the soldier is now 60 feet away.
Okay.
That's double his movement,
Okay.
and it's up to you how you want to handle that. Breland?
I'm going to borrow
Yeah. 'cause
Zara's crossbow.
Oh, okay, yeah, just
Yeah.
grab it off
Because
her
I
back.
asked her if
Yeah.
anybody had a bow, and she handed me her crossbow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Grab it off. It's usually part of your move action to ready something like that, but that's like to take something from someone else, so that's fine. You're not moving.
Thunk.
All right, let's do a ranged attack. So that's your dex bonus.
Right.
How far away did you say he was?
60 feet.
I have a 21.
That's a hit.
Nice.
That's not shabby.
A palpable hit. And the damage
what's
for
the crossbow?
4 damage. Okay.
I really don't want him getting away.
Yep. Yeah, you wing him on his way. He's still going full speed. Roger?
I'm gonna get down and I'm gonna scratch the doggy behind the ear
Mm.
and do lay on hands.
Oh, okay.
If he gets away, he'll report about this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I've
not
got people that
necessarily.
can go
That's
farther
fine.
than I can.
I was just going to say
So-
that, hello,
yeah.
shapeshifter.
So-
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how much are you down, Kenny?
10
Okay. So you have all 10 back.
or 9 actually.
You have 9 back.
There was some version of D&D, or maybe it was the Dungeon Master we were playing with. He forced the paladin to spend it in 5-point increments.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
so if you only needed 3 hit points, and we were like, guy, it doesn't say that in the book. He's like, well, it says you get 5 every level, so you have to spend 5 at a time. We're like,
That is not what that says.
those
Well, I
sentences
mean-
don't mean the same thing.
like to me, it could be like if you have a very strict god that that like wants things even and very lawful and very
but he wasn't
has to be
explaining it like that.
Look, benefit of the doubt, right?
But that would be a character choice.
That's true.
Not a,
That's
not
very
a,
true.
a GM
Right.
imposed choice.
Yeah,
right,
it's
just
very true.
because, yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so some lay on hands. Revenant is going to lay there.
And be dead.
And be
And
dead.
think of England. Risa?
I am going to shift back
Uh-huh.
into my human form.
Or elven
Are you looking
form.
for a
Elven
special
form.
one?
I was like, oh my god, you can shift into humans? That's CR2?
Super creepy.
That'd be stupid creepy.
Yeah, I can't find another D8.
I mean, it's wild shape.
Here, dude,
Do
I've
I-
got
It's
like
wild shape into
six-
animals,
Oh, yeah, it's
and
a
humans
beast.
are
Yeah,
animals.
no, it has to have the beast tag, though. Humanoids don't have beast
Yeah.
on their notation.
I think that's a matter of opinion. I think most elves think
So that's
that
my
humans are
bonus
beasts.
action, right?
yeah, it depends on the humanoid, right?
That's my bonus action, right? So
Yes.
then I'm going to cast Heat Metal. So the studs
Oh, yeah.
in his...
He has metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12... Oh, actually, I don't know how to cast a spell.
Oh, I think he has to save or something. Let's
don't
look
know.
up. What's
What
Heat
are you
Metal
doing?
say?
What's
Heat
it
Metal
say?
should say.
What does the metal say?
Heat Metal says... choose a manufactured object, such as a metal weapon or suit of heavy armor, whatever it is. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until your spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If the creature is holding or wearing an object that takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw to drop the object if it can, but it's strapped to him, right?
Well, yeah,
If
you'd
it
have
can.
to try and unstrap the
You'd have to-
armor,
yeah.
so we'll
If it doesn't,
see.
if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on the attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
You know what, actually, he is not going to stop to try and unstrap his armor. He
Okay.
is just going to
Keep
try
running.
and book it.
Okay.
So,
What's that called?
Heat
metal.
metal.
Heat metal.
Cool.
Awesome druid spell.
Yeah.
So just go ahead and roll your 2d8.
6
All right. 6 more.
fire damage.
Okay.
I don't know if the fire damage is just extra because he's undead.
No.
Okay.
Not in this case.
Actually, I don't want
And
that one. Did a 1. I don't want that.
Zara?
He's gonna run, or
It's
Zara.
Zara,
No, I
sorry.
have one D8.
I didn't expect him to last. Okay.
He's 60 feet away.
He's 60 feet away. I have to look at. Let's do. Sorry.
It's all right.
I seriously didn't expect him to last.
Yeah, he had most of his hit points left, so
Cool.
yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm going to Chromatic Orb. Again. So, little bubble.
Yep, I like it.
Glowing green necrotic. Not necrotic, sorry.
Glowing green fire.
I showed
Yep.
my inner feelings.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no. So that's going to bounce. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. That might not. 13.
Oh, that's a ranged attack?
Yeah.
No, he's able to dodge that one.
I wonder if I should use my lucky.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
just
you
for-
spend
let's
for
do
a
it.
reroll? Why not?
Yeah, because we'll see. Last time I used it, I failed the second one too. So that's a little better. It's not much better though. It's 16. So I think that just makes
Oh,
it.
16 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but
yeah.
seriously, it went. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
better.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't hit the Revenant, but it
that would
hits
have been
him,
bummer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hitting is always better than not hitting.
Right.
You get to
Yeah.
roll damage.
Unless it's them.
Cool.
Well, that's true.
And this is
unless it's
fiery
Jason rolling,
damage.
and then
Okay.
it's-
So let's see if we can do better. Ooh, there's what is with. Bleh.
Well, you don't have to do a whole ton at this point. So.
Okay, well, I got a 6 and a 1 and a 2, so I got a 9 plus 5.
14.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
Okay, thank
Great.
the gods.
Boom. He drops, face plant, skids.
That would've been embarrassing.
From the the momentum, skids in the dirt. And you can see some of the shamblers over with the goats, sort of like explosions, fire. What? Like they're sort of looking like maybe we should shamble in that direction.
Well, I'm
You've
so
got
confused.
days before they get to you. They're not like an actual immediate problem for
Okay.
you, but you can see like some of the shamblers are like, what's happening over there?
Yeah.
Shouting and fire.
They're still chasing the goat. The
Yeah.
poor goat's just like, oh my god, I just
Stop
want to
it.
eat.
The goat just is going up the mountain at
Yeah.
this point because it's
Leave me alone.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I have no brains.
So at this point, what I want to do a couple things. So number one, cut the breastplate off of the Revenant,
Yes.
and then take the shields everything that has the insignia of this dead tree, and basically collect it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna dispatch it, though,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. I want to go to Kalazosh. I told you guys this. I want to go to Kalazosh and melt it down.
Can I-
Karazosh.
Karazosh.
I would like to make a rubbing of,
Oh, okay.
just so we
Sure.
I give you the kind of the eyebrow. Why?
trust me. To show as proof, this is the eyebrow.
All right.
You are
I kind of
suspicious
wish
of
that
me.
Revenant was still just slightly conscious before he actually finally expires, because I really do want to look him in the eye and go, losing side.
Oh, you just verbally teabagged him.
Yeah.
You totally did.
We'll see you again. And the purple light in his eye goes out.
I would laugh if he just shot you one last time.
me
He's like, I'll be seeing you. Yar.
Yeah.
Yar be seeing you.
Or not.
Was there, just as I cut off his stuff, is there anything on his person or tattoos or whatever that could tell me what ship he might have been with?
What ship?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. He was. You see a tattoo that identifies him as the, or at least he has a tattoo that looks like a lot of the sailors from the Barking Mad, which is a, freebooter. It's a bit more of a smuggling ship than a pirate ship. But the Barking Mad is a ship captained by Mad Dog, and Captain Mad Dog, and is known to. It's sort of like a violent Millennium Falcon reputation.
Okay.
Like Millennium Falcon's known for getting it there. The Barking Mad is gonna get it there and wreck through anything in its way.
Right.
It's a blockade buster. It's
Okay. Did I ever have any dealings with the Barking Mad?
probably in port.
Okay.
You would have come across them, but
Okay.
you
But
don't
never on
want to
the
meet them on the sea. That
Let's rephrase that.
yeah.
They didn't want to meet us.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in the interest of clarification, my Rancor is not for him personally.
Uh-huh.
It's for the necromancer that created him.
Okay.
And I kind of wanted that message to go back to
Sure.
the
Sure. Oh, if you are trained in, like, if you're proficient in religion or arcana, please roll one of those.
Okay.
I didn't mean to roll that. Sorry.
Sorry, that was my fault.
No,
Where,
it
where the
totally
hell
wasn't.
did it go?
I know.
I
Here
think
it-
it's red.
It's here.
It's giant.
Oh,
I can't reach
I was
it.
going to
It's
say.
my big dice.
It's bigger than my head.
That's the dice you gave me for Christmas.
17.
Okay.
Giant dice.
I have a 17 as well.
Okay. It looks like when just because you're up close to the Revenant when that happens, there is a spell has been broken. The rolls aren't high enough to identify the spell. It's a very high. You can identify that this is an incredibly powerful spell.
Okay.
And you notice it because this incredible power has just been dispersed, and also as you're sort of like recovering from this fight, standing around like, okay, let's cut the thing off this guy, and when you pull his armor off, you can see through the gashes and slashes and things, there are roots and twigs starting to pop through the wounds in his body.
Oh, that's interesting.
And
Oh.
his purple eye has not only gone dark, but is now an empty socket.
Oh.
Okay.
You can see, he's laying there, and even like his jaw shifts over as like a piece of a sprout comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
This seems to be a common theme when the creations of this necromancer are destroyed.
Well, it's interesting because no intentional ego, but I kind of thought it was Bellinor when the giant took over. But I didn't dispatch this one. She did.
Mm-hmm.
She, last I checked, wasn't necessarily along the same path that Bellinor was.
You're correct. Perhaps they're being returned to nature
Interesting.
from their unnatural state.
Yeah.
Maybe there is some twisted form of natural element to what we're seeing.
Well, I mean, yes. Yeah.
What's left behind is not ugly.
Right.
No, it's actually
beautiful.
it's returning light to this earth,
Right.
which the light to this existence, which is what we need.
Right.
Frankly.
Well, it seems logical that if their symbol is a dead tree, perhaps that's where they got their power in the first place, and when they lose their power, it returns to a living tree.
So if we find this dead tree, we could just chop it down and fix it. Or is the dead
I don't
tree
know if-
metaphorical?
Chopping down a dead tree would make it better.
Setting it on fire?
No, that's
Blowing
not
it up with
really how
acid?
No.
A little bit of help here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how exactly how the power was taken from it.
Has anyone heard of a tree like this?
Dead tree of life?
Any lore?
Tree of dead life? Tree of undead?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what skill that would be, so let me take a quick look, see if I have
Maybe
anything.
Investigation?
History?
Or nature?
I'll give you this one for free.
Okay.
Some sort of tree of death mythos or symbolism is not something you guys have studied a lot in your own schools: nature, arcana, religion, picture books. This is not iconography that is real familiar to you.
Okay.
Cool.
This is.
Okay.
It doesn't match any of the gods. It doesn't even match the Dark Six.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't. And plenty of great houses and lords and ladies and kingdoms have trees in their motif as like a banner or whatever. This doesn't match. Just a freebie like. That's like an easy thing to you recognize a country's flag basically, right?
Yeah.
This isn't one of those. This is either very old or super new, and it is outside the realm of anything you're familiar with.
Is there any... I have to fix that. I guess I'd have to roll for something. Never mind.
What's your question?
My question would be, is there any, not like iconography, like a crest or anything, but is there any legends of a magic tree that died or something that I might be aware of
That
or
would be-
something I've seen?
There'd be a pretty high DC history check.
Okay. I don't have history, but I'll try it.
Why not?
No! I don't know anything about history. I, in
Life
fact,
started yesterday.
Not a lot of book learning. Yeah, it's druid life.
Yeah. I
History?
live in the forest. There
Yeah.
aren't any books in the forest.
Not so much.
There are some.
So, who's wounded?
Well, you are.
Well, yeah, I know that. Who
Yeah.
else?
I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break while you guys are sorting
Okay.
that, and then we'll.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Wounded?
But
I'm good.
but
He healed me up.
do you want me to do you?
No, I got it.
Oh,
Always.
yeah.
Well, it was a big battle. You sure you're okay? Like if you need a hug,
He has this tattoo in the back.
emotional support.
Yeah.
It's like a landing strip. It's perfect. Just right where to go.
Well, it's like an upside down eye chart. Right? It starts off big and goes a little small.
That's not an upside down. That's a right side up. That's correct.
No, doesn't eye chart start
No.
with like E and then goes like longer letters?
No, it starts
No,
with a
they're
bigger-
actually the
gets-
5, but they're big.
Yeah, and they get to fewer
Oh well,
letters
like
as it
no,
goes
but
down.
when you were a kid, I thought it just had like the one big one and then like the two and then the
The-
three.
Oh, I don't know.
And then
I think they did,
maybe.
I don't
When
know,
we were kids,
when we
I
were
don't know.
kids or something.
Are you full? Are you okay?
I'm good.
All right. Did you burn spell slots or anything?
Uh-huh.
Or do you want me to like? I can hook you up, yo.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
I was scared that we wouldn't get a long rest after this, so I was like, I'm scared to burn the big spell.
I haven't
know.
burned the big ones. I've just burned a bunch of little ones.
This iconography seems so strange.
So,
Well, it seems aberrant. It seems the antithesis of the whole point of this existence. And it seems just wrong.
It does seem to fit. I mean, a dead tree, zombies.
What do they? I mean, but like, what does even a tree mean to these things?
Well, a tree is normally a symbol of life and growth,
Yes.
but a dead tree, which is what that is
it's a symbol of firewood.
a symbol of destruction.
Well,
I don't see that one, but okay. All right,
And
I'm willing
also-
I'm willing to go with you.
and also sustained on death, where a tree can stand many, many years after it has died.
Wow, that's deep.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I like that one too.
Took that one to a next level.
Both, yeah, I like both of them.
Did we win?
Well, so one last thing is we're kind of discussing this. I just want to tap you on the shoulder. Risa, could you do me a favor? Could you do me a favor? See that goat up there?
Yes.
Would you mind calling it down here, please?
Sure. That is calling animals. That one. I forget what it's called.
Also, just a reminder, we're traveling with all haste towards Karazosh.
Yeah.
No, like
Except for
Quickly.
the goat. It's an important goat.
Sure.
Right.
Before we leave, though, the girl is okay.
Conjure animals?
no, that
Well-
would be creating.
Oh.
If you
I mean, you could just do it. I mean, just
like
say,
an
hey,
animal
goat,
call.
come here.
Hey, goat.
Yeah.
Hey, goat!
Yeah.
So basically, I'm gonna run up as the goat's coming back. I'm gonna try to dispatch the suckers that are chasing it.
Easy. Yeah.
Grab a rope, tie it around Billy,
Okay.
and then we're gonna bring Billy to the city.
Okay. Also,
Should we
the
perhaps leave it for that poor starving woman
The
that's...
family.
Well, I don't think she should stay here
yeah,
either.
they want to come
I just
with
don't.
you
I'm
to
not
the
going to
city.
tie a rope around
Okay,
her neck.
good.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
They-
So they're going to
And-
come with us.
And the
okay.
brother and dad wake up.
Are they
and
hurt?
Yeah, they're pretty badly hurt.
I'll heal
They-
them back up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
heal
do
them.
one. You do the other.
Yeah, they have. Dad has a broken leg.
That's probably a good idea.
and
Yeah.
So you don't have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Okay. What dad has broken leg. What's brother got?
Just beaten. He's just beaten to within an inch of his life. All 8 of his hit points. You know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll do brother.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll give the other one back 15 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll just give the guy a big hug as he gets up and just be like, "You good?"
Okay.
He love hugs. It's amazing.
Yeah. They. The broken leg, I'm going to say, is essentially set, but he probably shouldn't walk around on it right away. So we find a cart and we, figure out a way to, whatever. That's
I'll
just piggyback him.
yeah.
I was going to say I could turn into a horse and pull the cart.
That is also
No, you
true.
don't like horses.
No, I love
No,
horses.
no, but you don't like using horses in that way.
is
Right, but that's because they can't give their consent, and I can give my consent
Is it a
to be
one?
used that
Is
way.
it a 4-wheel cart or a 2-wheel cart?
2-wheel.
That's up to you.
Fine.
I'll pull
all right.
it. I'll pull a cart.
Okay. I'll raven, and then I'll fly ahead and kind of just scout them.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
I've got the goat. You guys have the humans. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, the girl and her brother can walk. And then,
Yeah.
and so you're not real far from Karazosh. I mean, it's like 20 miles, right? But
like a
at
day.
this point, you probably don't want to camp out here, right?
No.
No,
You're-
no, no.
You
We'll
you
push.
want to get there. It's going to take into the evening to get there.
That's fine.
And we want to avoid the farms and such. Safe to say we're trying to move somewhat quietly and stealthily.
I mean,
Yeah.
as much as you can with
Sure.
untrained
3
and
bumbling humans.
Sure.
and a goat.
Well, one thing that would help a lot is if we had somebody who's proficient in survival, we could sort of scout out a route.
Oh,
And
I can be doing that while I'm flying.
I smell
oh
a,
yeah,
a
yeah,
skill
yeah.
challenge. Is that? Do you guys catch that?
I'm definitely smelling something on the air.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't have to be a skill challenge, but it would be good to
Sorry, Sean.
have our flyer who can
So-
scout out and
15?
on a survival check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great.
Okay. Oh, and then do I
Nice.
add my proficiency bonus to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that what that means? If you're
If you're
proficient in
proficient?
something,
Yeah.
you can add your.
Yeah.
Oh.
So all of your skills get the stat that it says there.
Yeah.
Right. So if it says int or whiz or whatever, you get that bonus.
Yeah.
Or minus if it's a minus. And then if you mark proficient in it,
Yeah.
if you filled in the bubble there, you also get your +3 proficiency bonus. So if you have +4 from your dexterity or something and +3 from that, then you have +7 to acrobatics or whatever.
Got it.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, you know that one of the rivers travels through most of the farms, and it looks like that green grass. It like goes down kind of low, right? If you get the cart down there, and you guys travel quietly and don't make a fire for the night or something, you should be able to get past the roving bands of
Okay.
zombies and things, and you also see some other bandits,
Okay.
like the sort of like soldier types doing things, but they're far enough away that they either don't see you or they think, oh yeah, they're all bandits out here. They're probably just bandits taking stuff
Yeah.
wherever.
Oh, chat room also says proficiencies also add to your saving throws.
Yes,
Yeah.
certain saving throws. Yeah,
Certain. Okay, cool.
Depending on your
yeah. Most, I think, all
Class.
the classes have 2 saving
Yes.
throws that they get to add their bonus to.
Right.
And you-
Okay.
So
and you get proficiencies from different things. You get some from your background, your skill proficiency.
skill proficiencies are you should have at least 4.
Yeah.
Because your class
Two
will
from
give
your
you 2 or
class.
3. Some
Yeah.
classes give more.
Yeah.
Backgrounds will give you usually 2 skills or
Yeah.
a skill and a tool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, depending on what you pick.
You're a tool.
Sometimes
Not really, but
you know,
I like you.
you could like a tool.
They like your blue this week too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
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 Blue is
They're like, we
nice.
changed from cherries to blueberries.
Yep.
That's
And I'm
what-
hoping it sort of
complimentary.
fades to the purple that I wanted in the first place.
Because
So
it's his
Yeah.
topping.
yeah,
Oh, that's true.
Like he's
yeah.
a Sunday.
And we are on
Yeah.
Sunday.
yeah.
We are.
Sunday on Sunday.
Your Sunday topic.
That's all right. I don't mind being objectified in that way.
Sábado de Gante.
That's Saturday.
I know.
But I still
But
love
I
it.
like that.
I know.
Because it reminds me of Sunday only.
Yeah.
It's Sábado
Spanish.
de
Yeah,
Gante.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So we successfully avoid the worst of the zombie hordes and make our way to the city. The city looms out of the darkness. This is a pedestal of rock in the middle of the desert that is a mile across.
Wow.
Okay. Now the rock itself is maybe, 100, like 100 yards. You know, so there's a 300 feet up, and then the city starts. Right. There's a city wall, and then you could see there's like this level of the city, and then there's a ring, and up, like an amazing, birthday cake or
Yeah.
something. This ringed city that goes up concentrically. And this is the famous city of Karazosh. Normally, there would be lights and activity, and it would be a city into the. It's not a city that just rolls up and goes to sleep at night. It's a busy, bustling metropolis of So what did I say? About 300 feet up, and then it's probably another 1,000 feet of city up.
Wow.
From there. So there's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah.
going on up there. Okay. So ultimately, some 1,300 feet up at the very tippy top, that's into some elevation, right?
It's like a 130-story building.
Yeah,
We're going to go up
yeah.
because we've got refugees we need to get into the city.
You were saying normally though it would be like alive and sort
Yes.
of vibrant, but it
That's my
is-
concern. Why is
Now
everything off?
it is somewhat quiet, and so the other thing you should note when you come to Karazosh, there's the pedestal of rock, right? That was just a natural formation as far as everyone talks about, right?
Yeah.
The people of Karazosh, 1,000 years ago, found it, went, this is a good place to build a city. So,
Yeah.
kind of worked the stone and made this a better place to live. There are ramps that go up. There are 3 ramps that sort of spiral up the sides.
Yeah.
That is the no-charge way to enter the city.
Yeah.
There are elevators that go up to the, very outside rim of the city. You have to pay to take your goods up that way.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And then there are also a north, south, east, and west portal gate at the base,
Okay.
which are guarded. You guys are coming from the east, going west, so you can see the east portal gate, which is lit and giving off light, kind of like a, for lack of a better term, let's say like a Stargate. I think
Yeah.
everyone knows what Stargate looks like. So it's that, swirling sort of liquidy surface.
The Diablo portal.
And portals are not so unusual in Eberron, right? That's a relatively common thing to come
Okay.
across. And to have a spell like that maintained is expensive, but for a city like Karazosh, who has just permanent full-time wizards on staff, this is a useful technology and we'll use it, right?
Right.
Okay.
And so that's like a very expensive way. This is how like dignitaries and such go in. It's also interesting, coming from the east, you guys can sort of see where the south gate should be, and there's no light coming from that gate. There should be light streaming out all four. If you looked down on Karazosh from above, you would see the light from the 4 gates shining at night, right? It's kind of
Okay.
it's a thing. The Zeppelins coming in at night are like, oh, let's arrive at night so we can see the gate lights. It's like a cool thing for going to Karazosh. But you can only see the light from the east gate, and you can see a couple of guards with pikes at the gates. who are right away. Who goes there? Because they're looking out into the dark. You guys are coming from the darkest part. You're in the shadow of the setting sun, approaching the east gate, and you can also see bodies strewn about, like
they've been holding their own. Like, oh, awesome!
Yeah,
I like these guys.
I am Breland of Aladra.
Breland.
What he meant to say is we've been summoned here.
And yes.
What he said.
The heroes the Sultan has sent for.
Heroes is a loosely applied term, but we just come to serve.
All right. So they pull up a scroll and they sort of compare it to you can see your pictures are on the scroll and they're comparing.
Some good likeness.
Actually, yeah.
May I have that? Are you gonna still use it?
I need this. Actually, let's make a persuasion check.
Well, no. If he wants to hold on to it, like I'm not going to push the subject. Okay. But it's like if he likes it and he's like, well, I kind of want to keep it as a memento. I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where that is. Right. He's like, well, I like having this. These are the heroes of.
Well, so what I'll do then is like dip my tongue a little bit and try to sign it in like light acid. Like I'll acid etch it.
Yeah.
My signature into his.
Yeah. It's a magical vellum, so it's somewhat resistant. But the acid is And he's like, this is amazing. And also, you've just created like a priceless artifact. So,
nice.
It's like he shines.
So if we fail at being adventurers,
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so once they confirm you are who you say you are, and they also, they say yes, please come in right this way. The family with the cart, they can go to the elevator and they'll be allowed in.
I look at the girl, I point to the goat, look at the girl again.
Oh, yes, thank you. We've lost everything.
I'm a little sad, but it's okay. Billy was going to be my friend.
Okay.
Goats don't last very long in our campaigns.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, really?
I know, yeah. Dave killed her goat.
Oh.
And a pet goat, and he killed it.
See, everyone thinks Dave's a friendly guy. He's actually a real dick.
He's a goat killer. Goat
No,
murderer.
don't kill the pets.
No.
As we go by into the portal, tell the guards, be vigilant.
Oh yeah, there's a undead out there.
Yeah, I mean, there's
They kind of know.
like 30 undead.
It was a little patronizing.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, as we kind of go through,
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm gonna see if there's any with the armor or the shields. With the sigils.
There are 2 in this mess of 30 people or so.
I'm gonna take them.
Okay.
Tell the guys if you see these.
Oh, it's also worth noting that the official breastplate of Karazosh, like the seal that's on, it's like intricately worked armor, also functional, but is there's like a symbol for Karazosh, which is this like stepped, thing overlaid with the symbol for Balinor, which is a.
It's an open book. It's a
is
tome.
it a book?
It's an open tome.
So it's like an open tome with.
Oh no! Wait.
That's a different one, isn't it?
No, that's the person right above Balinor.
Right.
Because I got that wrong.
I'll wait for you to look that up. But anyway, they have this combined sigil, which means it's clear to anyone, even if you're not trained in religion, like this is a city. It certainly respects the other gods, but it's a city of Balinor. Mm-hmm. So that is the antlers, right?
Because on the top of my shield are antlers, but with a dragon in the middle.
Right. So this is antlers framing that stepped, drawing, as stylized city. So.
Gotcha. I look at them, look at the shield, look back at them. Walk up.
So hold on, and they have to like adjust the enchantment of the portal to make sure you go to the right place. So this will take you directly to the palace. Okay. You make sure you make yourself known, and they're expecting you even at this late hour.
Okay.
So.
And I'm going to ask them that if as they keep killing the undead, because it's not going to stop. Collect these. Like this, I show them the bad sigils one.
Okay.
We're going to melt these 6 suckers down. And we're going to do something that's going to help people. Because these aren't a positive thing right here.
Mm. Okay. We'll do our best. These guys look tired.
Are they Are they like injured at all?
Not only superficially, just superficial wounds, not actual.
To
Like,
motivate them?
you can see they also have little bandoliers of healing potions
Yeah.
in their belt. Not bandolier, I guess, but little like
Yeah.
yeah. They have several healing potions each, and these guys do not look like jokes. These are probably some level 1, level 2 heroes, you know,
Yeah.
which is most people don't get levels.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
guys are doing work.
Well, I'm going to give them the blessings of Eladra.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're going to take all the blessings they can get.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no argument from that. And again, you know, Bellinor #1, no problems with Eladra. They just have their favorite. So,
I'm gonna pop out of Raven form and walk up to each of them and like kiss them on the lips.
they definitely look a little confused.
Yeah.
But don't.
I go with it.
Thank you for protecting the world. I just like walk away.
You could tell they sort of make eye contact with each other, and they're like,
We just got kissed by an elf.
yes. Wait, be cool, be cool, be cool.
Write that down in your journal.
Journal it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Live
they.
stream that. It's like, could we get a selfie?
Anything before we go through the portal?
Animals don't slut shame. I didn't know better. I just grew up and animals were my friends.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't.
The family's cool. They're already on an elevator and they went up.
Yeah,
Oh.
they were given a free elevator ride,
Yeah.
but there's partly a status and partly because this portal is going to the palace. They can't just let
Yeah, but
anyone
the
go.
elevator's
no.
better than going.
Through the ramp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They don't make them go up the ramp,
Yeah.
but they do give them the elevator access.
For free.
Oh, also, sorry, the ramps are blocked. They have like
Yes.
like boulders and
Okay.
timber and like shit blocking the ramps.
So if I see that, I
Like
look at
planned
them.
looking blockages?
well, yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
not like the...
No. That's
the
what I asked them. I'm
giant
like, you guys have problems with giants?
No, we are blocking we don't want more undead to get into the city.
Oh, some have already gone into the city.
Yes.
Is there still some in there?
Oh.
It's most of it has been cleaned out. We find a few still from time to time, but we're, doing.
And like they make each other, right? They're like rabbits, so like one makes the other, makes the
They
other.
do?
Is that? No, I'm asking.
Oh
Have
my
you seen
god!
that?
I've never seen that.
I've seen rabbits breed.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Okay. So rabbits breed.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You've seen them kill living creatures,
Well,
humans.
yes.
But
It's
I
been
just-
horrible.
Do they
What
rise?
what we're worried about is that if a zombie kills somebody who's alive, then the alive person becomes a zombie. But if you haven't heard rumors of that, we might be okay.
Well, I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay,
Maybe
good.
we-
And you've
We're
not
fine
seen
then.
it.
Is that possible? Is that a?
I mean,
I'm
theoretically,
going to turn
anything's
to the
possible.
humans. Oh, did we send them up the elevator already?
Yeah, they're
Oh, okay.
yeah
I
they
gave them a
need to
couple
go get
gold
help.
before they
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Probably should have asked them.
Right? I just thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, well.
Whatever.
Mayhaps I'm wrong.
We're
But-
super good at fighting. We're not super smart.
Typically in fantasy games, zombies are not made by infection.
Right.
They're made by magic.
Typically.
And I will say the common knowledge for you guys is that like a zombie doesn't bite somebody and make another zombie. It
Okay.
requires an act of intention,
Okay.
a
divine,
necromancer's
divine or arcane intention. But what happened? Did you hurt your tooth?
Chip, roof of mouth.
Oh,
Oh.
the worst.
Spear.
Ow.
With the danger of
I need
tortilla
moments.
chips.
Yeah.
Right through the soft
Take the moment.
palate into your brain.
Yep.
And
The other
Ouch.
worst thing is when you bite it and it like slits between your teeth and your
Yeah,
gums.
yeah, stabs you in the
like-
gums.
Yeah. And it's just stuck there and you have to like try and get it out.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Doritos, why do you
Oh.
hurt me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a moment.
we're supposed to be friends.
Yes.
It's like eating Captain Crunch, which is like the best cereal ever, but the roof
pretty
of your
good.
mouth.
That
Peanut butter Captain
Okay,
Crunch.
so back on
I
track.
know you don't like
Okay.
peanut butter, but you're a crazy person.
I'm a weird person, yeah.
Okay.
So we're
So,
going through the portal up
Yes.
to the palace.
all right,
Okay.
everybody dies. No.
Oh,
kidding.
all right,
Okay.
good.
Well, time to go home then.
The end.
That'd be amazing.
I told you guys, it's a good game, right?
Yeah, awesome. Totes.
New characters.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah.
She's drinking
The
water out of her hand.
Yeah.
The dog is, not Rob.
Yeah.
For those,
Rob would.
for those just listening.
I totally would. Yeah. I don't have shame. It's a fact.
We know.
All right.
Okay.
You don't
So
have to tell us that we're aware.
the
We know you.
so there's a little bit of a cut scene where the portal has been changed, and so the receiving portal in the palace has just like thrummed to life, like,
Yeah.
and the attendants are like, oh shit. Right. They're like trying to get dignitaries and like important people, and what we have here is like a squire and the janitor. Right?
Right.
We're like, what? I have to not be. I'm here. Okay. Right. And so you come through, and the squire is this like 12-year-old kid, like, somebody's coming right away to greet you. If you just want to wait
we all
here.
look like we've been through the mill.
Yeah. He's
Someone's still
like,
covered in ichor.
yeah, he's
over
double terrified. Well, you've changed forms. So.
I shook it off.
Doesn't matter.
It's
Like
fine.
they're still. You
How
know,
long did it
like
take
that.
us to get there?
What do you mean?
You got
20 miles
From
burrito
the-
behind your
Okay.
Probably like,
Yeah, 20 miles is
it's a while.
yeah, like so it's like midnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotcha.
I walk up and I shake the squire's hand. You've summoned us.
Well, the Sultan did. Hold on, somebody's coming.
Who? Who is coming? The undead? Yes, the undead are coming. We've seen them.
Roger. We will wait upon the Sultan.
All right. This kid's like ready to pass out.
He's a page. You understand the concept of a squire.
I mean, not really. It's sort of like kind of crappy to make somebody else do your work, do your hard work. See, like Dragonborn, what they do the hard work themselves because it makes them stronger, cut like steel. And I pet my scales a little bit. Hard on the outside, soft on the inside.
All right. So
I believe that Roger is hard.
so you guys have
I have no personal knowledge.
you guys have
Well,
emerged
his skin. It's
on
obvious.
the
Are we
portal.
not talking about his skin?
We are.
Oh, right.
The portal has put you on a sort of receiving terrace, right? It's all open air, and behind you is this big round thing that you stepped through. But looking out, you could just look out over the desert, right?
I yelled at the guys, close it.
Oh yeah, it's you get through, and within a few minutes, it shuts down, and now you can just see through the portal, the stone thing that's there.
Yeah.
It's all sort of yellow brown sandstone styling, mostly with great big huge blocks of stone that are much too big for a normal person to lift. So it's almost certainly built with the aid of magic, because you just can't pick these up and move them. But you're on this sort of round terrace that comes to a point that goes into the palace, and you can see the palace has a number of these. You can see other terraces off to the left and right that come out of the sort of central palace
On the
area.
4 cardinal
Yeah.
directions?
Exactly.
Okay.
He wants you to pet him.
Exactly.
When he reaches out and touches you like that, he's like,
So
Pet me.
even though you've been portaled directly into the palace, it's still a layer of security to make sure
Okay.
they don't send you directly into
Good.
the palace.
Like, that's smart.
Right. But the the open air is 1,300 feet. It's it's chilly and nighttime in the desert in general. And I think we established it was springtime. I think in
Okay.
something like that.
well down as well
Yeah.
as it's springtime here. Might as well do that. But suffice to say, you're in this outdoor. There's this page who is doing his best to just stand at attention and be there for you because he's supposed to get you things, but he wouldn't even know how to if you wanted water, he would have to leave you to get it. Anyway, so many problems with
I start peppering him with, what's going on in the city.
Well, he does a bad job of answering and gets confused and answers the wrong questions.
But I believe everything he tells me.
Okay.
stuff and things.
Yeah. And then
And
my
Jeannie doesn't
dog ran
like
away,
me.
but we found her and it was okay. She chased some cats, and he's giving you all the information you don't need.
Child, what was the dog's name?
That is provided I don't know it.
If the dog is unable to catch cats, I don't believe you should keep the dog. It does not serve a purpose to the natural order. What kind of beast cannot catch cats?
From
cats?
the hallway,
Might be hobbled.
the the hallway leads into the palace. There are all these, it's sort of arch style architecture. Into the palace is this man is bustling out. He's got a gray beard, about as long as mine is, not like ridiculously long, but he has a full like gray beard down to here.
The length of your neck for those listening online.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's down to my collarbone. And his beard is well put together, so it's not scraggly. Bald, and is in sort of flowing silk attire, right? So yeah. He's but pants, tunic, that sort of thing, and on at first glance it would seem like, well, that doesn't seem like very fancy clothing, and then like right away you realize like, oh, his outfit is worth thousands of gold. Right? Just this like subtle, expensive, and that's just kind of the style of Karazosh. You guys have been here at least once. I think we established you'd sort of passed through to see what all the hubbub was about. And this is somebody who, like, just robbing him could earn somebody a year's of living.
Taking the shirt off his back legally.
What's that?
A year's torment in the jails?
Well, that too, yeah. Yeah, they don't. They are pretty draconian about that sort of thing here. That's a hand chopped off as a warning. If you have a hand chopped off when you get arrested for the next thing, it's not the hand. You're done. That's the warning.
Yeah.
So this is not a place to do a lot of thieving, or if you do, you have to be the best.
Yeah.
So, and there are rumors about great thieves in Karazosh, but is that just because things don't really get stolen and nobles make shit up, or is there really a great thief of Karazosh? Who knows? Also, I read too much Lies of Loch Lamora, so that's what that's about.
So, is there anything to indicate this fellow's rank?
Yeah, having been here before, you know that the ministers have a series of like different types of brooch type fastenings, either like with a shirt that ties, or if they're wearing a cloak. And it's cold enough now that he does have just a shoulder cloak, not hood or anything. And the brooch that fastens that says he's the highest ranking person under a like archpriest or the Sultan, right? Okay. And in this city, the Sultan technically is considered equal with the archpriest of Balinor.
Oh, wow.
But the city all acknowledges technically the Sultan is the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Right? So if they'd really disagreed, it would come to the Sultan, but the archpriest of Balinor, the city is devoted to Balinor. It's, more of like a Church of England kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Makes sense.
yeah.
Well,
So this guy, it has some sort of ministerial brooch, and when he arrives, he says, I'm sorry you had to wait. My name is Minister Dornar. I'm the Minister of Finance. I'm sorry. We're all doing what we can for the city right now, and the Minister of Hospitality wasn't able to meet you.
Your boy has done a magnificent job. He has told us all about the problems with dogs.
This boy?
Yes.
Really? And he's just like saucer-eyed. Like, yes?
You should keep him around.
Okay.
It seems you might want to improve your dog breeding programs, however.
Okay. Well, if you'll come with me, the Sultan has been alerted, and her family is preparing to meet you. We weren't sure how soon we would see you, so if you'll come with me, we'll go to their waiting room and, wait.
Okay.
So he takes you down through the hallway. The palace is this, enormous building that is easy to get lost in.
I'm just going to check and make sure that Stu and not like the dogs eating the wall.
Yeah, or Santa could be on the roof.
Santa could be.
I assume it's Santa.
Yeah.
because, April.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
similar to Stu.
He has spring break.
Yeah.
I sniff
And he
a
wants to play
puppy
and
in
spend it in
there.
Pasadena.
Pasadena.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because doesn't everybody?
Dog.
You got it? Okay.
That dog
That is
cute.
that is the most spoiled dog in history, I think.
Not nice. No.
He's sweet.
He's sweet.
There's no painting of the dog yet.
Yeah.
Then it will be the most spoiled
No,
dog
I'm not
in
eating
history.
Sorry, I totally forgot my mic. I'm a terrible person. There's not to be a loud noise.
Agreed.
No,
It was a little.
Oh, no.
At least I warned them. All right.
fail.
I know, we're like,
She could have just clipped it.
Yep,
Like,
she
look,
could have.
This makes no sound. Okay.
So-
Look, it's Kimmy's first time using the microphone, so we'll just give her a break.
brand new.
Right.
Yeah.
We're trying to teach her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break me.
So the
Minister of Fine. Well, we're in the waiting room.
yeah, they take you to this octagonal sort of parlor. In the middle is all kinds of like tea, coffee, liqueurs, hookah service.
Oh.
You know, all that kind of stuff is there
Yeah.
available with some pillows around it. Or you could sit around sort of the outside of the room and look out over. It has like a north and east view, so you could see the mountains or just northern desert.
So the mountains are the mountains are to the east. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna grab a hookah, and then go to the east one,
Okay,
and just start huffing and puffing
sure.
and like
You're going where?
to the east because I've seen north. I've seen east.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Came
go
in
north.
the east.
just
Okay.
gaze at the desert.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just kind of see what's going on, and
Yeah.
get a feel for the vibe. Hear what kind of noises I can hear.
Which
and
direction was Brian?
west?
West.
Brian is west.
Yeah, the water is west of here. To the north, you can see the line of mountains, continuing, the eastern mountains. And otherwise, it's just, dark desert and,
Is there a highway? 'Cause I think there's cool wind in my hair.
Is there?
what's happening? Is there a
Warm
reference
smell
I don't
of
get?
It's an Eagle
Sleep.
song.
It's an Eagle
Yeah.
song.
Fuck
Hotel
the Eagles.
California.
Hotel
Ever heard
California.
of it?
Yeah.
Fuck the
Dark
Eagles.
Desert Highway.
No. Don Henley
Warm
is
smell
the
of
punk.
Colitas.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
um,
Do you have nacho cheese for the red vines?
Oh,
Have you ever had it?
yeah, but it's not yours.
I've done
amazing.
salsa. Oh,
That is one of my favorite jokes ever. My wife hates it, and it's amazing.
Cinco 7.
And they just became best friends again.
What?
I said, and they just became best friends.
Yep. Agreed.
The bromance continues.
All right. So,
I'm gonna go for a while. I'm sorry.
how is our waiting? What does our druid look like in all this finery?
Ooh, that's kind of good.
Oh, they also have, I should say, they have like robes and not, when I say gowns, I don't mean like fancy ball gowns, right? But like they have various things like you've been traveling on the road and a little like screen to get changed behind. If you want to change into sort of casual clothes, they have an array of things.
Actually, I'm going to reach into my pack and get out my robes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to. Is there the opportunity to bathe at all? I mean, it doesn't not like a full immersion, but like
yes.
can
Yeah,
I-
yeah. They like back by that screen. They have like a you can sort of
Right.
deal with that.
So I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna wash off and change into my robes
Okay.
and symbol of Eladrid,
So out of the armor.
out of the armor.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
You know when, like, a bird gets stuck in, like, a big, like, beautiful place like a church or something?
Uh huh.
They're just, like, kind of flying around.
Like.
And they're cool,
what
but
do I
everyone
do?
else is paying attention and watching them because they're not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
That's, like, the distinct impression she gives. So she walks around. She's like, oh, I got in here. Okay. And everyone else is just like, she doesn't really look like she belongs here. She's
Right.
kind of covered with fur and, like,
Right. And she's not like sitting on the pillows the right way. And
Right.
Yeah.
just kind of sitting.
Yeah.
If you flip by me, I offer you one of the smokes. It's natural. It's like herbs.
Burning.
Yeah, burning
Burning.
herbs. Like a campfire, except smells better.
In
Why
your
would you
lungs.
breathe campfire?
Because it smells good?
That's very strange.
Okay.
He's breathing campfire.
It's because he really
Yes.
wants to be a red dragon.
Oh, I see.
Did you say that out loud?
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Just
Somebody's getting thrown off the
no,
balcony.
No. There's no violence. There's just questioning.
Yep.
Confusion.
Raised eyebrows.
Yeah.
Creepy eyebrows.
Although, I do have a tendency to tease him.
Oh, I know. Yeah. That's why I'd figure, but you're still going to get the shit face.
Okay. And our sorceress is making herself comfortable.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel a need to wash up or anything until
Not changing
like,
clothes or
nope.
anything. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's all dusty, dirty, bloody.
Okay.
Yeah. Tired.
So the pretty soon the minister Dornar, who's sort of staying there with you in case you need something.
If he's doing that,
Yeah.
I asked him, can you get a blacksmith for me?
We can have something sent to a blacksmith. The palace blacksmith is several levels below. What do you need?
I tossed like all the breastplate. And those. Could you melt these down and make them something useful? Hopefully something nice.
Yeah, there's another. There are like several boys in their teens,
Yeah.
right? So he has one of the boys come up who heard what you said, and he says, "Take this down to Hammersmith and explain what needs to be done."
It's a British guy.
Hammersmith.
And I tell the boys, I say, look, if you ever see this signal, this insignia, it's bad. Don't do it. Stay away from it. And if you collect stuff off the ground, get it burnt, make it into something nice.
Understood.
Go.
All right, so this boy scoops up the pieces, and he's a pretty healthy young lad, so he's on his way to do as you asked.
Beware of the dogs.
And well, actually, apparently they're terrible at their jobs.
So not dangerous.
So at some point, Dornar sort of looks down the hallway and says, here comes the Sultan now.
Oh, great.
If you'd like to, here comes the general.
I'll do a puff pass real quick, and then that'll be good.
And
Pride of Mount Vernon.
exactly. Thank you, everybody. My obsession pays off.
Oh, yeah.
Finally. Oh, yeah.
Saw it in New York.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. That's awesome.
Yeah. It was amazing.
So anyway, you can hear fast footsteps almost running, all right? And the minister is like right away at attention before you can see who's coming. And is just, ma'am? Just a little tilt of the head. And then sort of looks at you guys like, like you're supposed to bow.
That was actually one of my questions. At this point, being level 8, whatever, have we been, is it reasonable that we would have been in some of those circles, or is it still new territory?
Well, it's up to you, right? Level 8 is in between. A 12 or certainly a 16th level is somebody who's definitely dealt with royalty. This may be, and remember, this is small island royalty again, so this isn't like the regent of Sharn, who is a king in his own right. This is the Sultan of Karazosh on a little out-of-the-way island that, is prosperous, but certainly not the most wealthy nation anywhere. So, the wealthiest nation on a well-down.
Right.
Pay proper respects to the Sultan.
I'm going to give her the salute to Thor. Get down on one knee.
Okay.
Hit the battle axe. Pop back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna just kind of stand there awkwardly and kind of look at them. Oh,
Just say hi.
hello. It's nice to meet you.
All right.
Oh, small
Polite bow.
bow.
Yep.
Light bow, yeah.
She returns just a very tiny bow. It's also clear she is in, the silks, but strapped down with her armor.
Oh, okay.
Right? Breastplate, banded leather, holding everything else, no flowing loose pieces. And I think she's a scimitar user. So she's got her scimitar at her side, and it is gory. She's got streaks of blood across her breastplate, and she is fresh. She was not in bed. Or if she was, we have real questions.
Either way, I'm interested. So, should we be somewhere right now?
No, we've resolved the immediate situation. There was
Was it the dogs?
No. What about the dogs?
No, they're terrible at hurting things. It
Okay.
couldn't have been. That.
We have some of the finest dogs in the land.
You don't.
Maybe we can discuss that
Ask
later.
the young boy. He'll explain.
You don't. Sorry.
I'll have you speak to our kennel master.
I grew up with wolves. Come on, if a dog can't catch cats, it's pathetic. Nature's order.
There was a discovery of some skeletons and zombies on the lower levels, and we've all been doing what we can to stop that.
And they're gone?
For the most part. The thing the general populace isn't aware of is that there is an entrance to our crypt in the below in the catacombs.
That's what I was going to wonder. There's usually an escape path or something.
The church and the crypt keepers are now aware of what's coming out of there and are have blocked it and are keeping watch.
Okay.
We've eliminated the immediate threat, but we're so glad you could come. We're sorry it was under these circumstances. I'm told you've been to Karazosh before, but I wish I could really show you our full hospitality. How much do you know already? I don't want to waste time.
We know the undead come from Brian. That
True.
there is a necromantic wizard.
Named.
Oh yeah,
Various.
Barius.
I
And their
think.
symbol is the dead tree.
Which is not acceptable.
The dead tree we have seen. Some of our scouts have brought back the sigil.
Make sure to burn it all. Reforge it.
That is our intention.
And many of them are not mindless zombies.
Yeah, we talked to one earlier today.
He liked embroidery.
That is doubly strange.
Apparently he was picked up off the bottom of the ocean, as was a undersea giant that we also faced. So there's a, pardon the nomenclature because I'm sure you're not as aware of it in the desert, but there's a trolling going on where it's almost like as if a giant net of necromancy is collecting these things to send them your way from the depths of the sea.
And he said it was his choice to become undead.
The key to this is still the necromancer, because he's the source of all of this.
Certainly.
All of this.
Before our scrying failed, we were able to gather some information as well. We know that this wizard has arrived in Brine, came with a number of undead soldiers already, and it looks like the people of Brine have been reanimated as well, but not as the mindless undead that we're used to on a, not on a daily basis, but we're not unfamiliar with the undead in Karazosh. Our catacombs are extensive, and occasionally, magical fluctuations. We have to deal with some wanderers in the catacombs. We believe we have a plan, but I need you to have all of the information.
That would be great.
I'll explain as much as I can until the rest of our ministers are able to gather and we can fill you in. Our scouts have noticed there is some sort of ward covering a mile from Brine in every direction.
Like a ward that prevents what?
It doesn't prevent anything except life. When birds pass through it, they drop from the sky. When one of our first scouts entered, he fell in the sand.
It encircles
All of Brine.
all of
A
Brian.
mile in every direction.
Is there anything you're going to tell us that's pertinent to that specific ward? Because if not, I would like to take our departure to go fix that.
The ward has been researched by our finest wizards, and we have a deep knowledge and understanding of protective spells. That is, the blood of Karazosh is our own wards, and we've never seen anything like this. There is rumor from our wizards who aren't able to communicate with wizards on the continent as normally we'd be able to. Some of our wizards conjecture that this is an ancient enchantment that has been lost and somebody has discovered. But we believe we have a plan to pass through that barrier and give you the opportunity to deal with it. Dealing with it from the outside has proven completely ineffectual. All of our wizards' efforts have come to no avail. And it is only the arrival of Queen Tizar from the Aeronal Elves where we've given an option that may be viable. There's a dog at the door, by the way, if you're
So
listening
sorry
at
about my
home.
stupid spoiled dog. He's like, but I want to come sit in your lap again.
It's not actually undead scratching at the walls. It's
That'd be pretty good.
yeah,
Record that and use it as a
Mhm.
one of the drops on the soundboard.
as a cue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this plan?
The
He doesn't like the elves.
No, I don't dislike elves.
No, the ones that are undying.
So yeah, out of character. The Arenal elves are that Arenal Island or Arenal Island. I think it's Arenal Island. Is the place where the Undying
That's
Court?
that's the Undying Court.
Yeah.
Right.
The
I'm-
sibling. They call them the sibling kings, even though it's a brother and a sister who's a king and a queen. So I call them the sibling rulers. So the Tezer. I wrote it down. Well, anyway, Tezer is the queen, and apparently she's here. And they're not known for leaving their island very much. They're sort of like, so if there's the two big continents, and we're sort of over here in this, or from your point of view, this sort of southeast corner of the Thunder Sea, the Arenal Island is on the other side of the Thunder Sea, and so they, first of all, wouldn't have much reason to come here anyway, but, so the Sultan gives you this like first amount of information, and in the amount of time that takes, several other ministers show up, and also this Tezer. I'm getting her name wrong, and this is going to bug me too much. Sorry. The nope. There we go. The Tazira. Arrives, and she is similarly dressed like a cleric, but more of their own sort of belief system. Rather than a particular god, they're sort of a cleric of ancestor worship is really what they're doing, and their sort of Undying Court is about ancestors keeping watch over their
Almost
their
like
line.
Shinto.
Yeah, kind of like that, except they're actually alive. I mean, they're undead, but and it's not like a big secret. It's not, plenty of people like Breland are, find that like
Creepy.
Yeah, creepy, suspicious. Some people are like zealously against it and will occasionally launch, wars against them because they think this is so horrible. And then other people are like, I guess doesn't really affect my life, so whatever you do, you.
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of the majority opinion because.
They're just dealing with all the bullshit from the war that just happened.
Right. Like, even if you're mad about it, like, what am I going to do about it?
Yeah.
Like, whatever. They're not hurting me.
Right.
The ministers who arrive don't seem to be very talkative. They're mostly there because they're kind of supposed to be there. This is an official, like, state meeting, So those ministers arrive. Now, the archpriest of Balinor arrives. That's somewhat more momentous, and a lot of people bow to him as well.
What's up?
And, that's like basically as much respect as the Sultan got. And then Tazera gets this sort of, visiting dignitary respect. And she takes over the explanation. The field of death around the town of Brine is impenetrable. The elves have some understanding of what ritual this must have come from, but we thought all of this knowledge to be lost. It dates back thousands of years. We don't even have the names and proper tomes anymore of who and what happened. But we know there was a time where the undead was neither the aspect of the gods or the Dark Six. It was just an aspect that it was. And in that time, the arcane could harness that power in ways that we don't know today. So out of character also, it should be known that a wizard could harness maybe a dozen zombies, like a really high-level wizard, 20, 50, maybe.
Yeah.
And even then they have to stay within a mile or so.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's outrageous. So it's like a level 20 wizard who's maxed out necromancy, just to think of it in game terms,
Okay.
right? Like
helpful.
like that like that kind of necromancy is like unbelievably rare and incredible, right? But for what we're suggesting at Brian, we're talking about at least a couple thousand people,
Yeah.
probably more.
Yeah.
And that is just by itself orders of magnitude beyond what should be possible.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay? Not to mention sentient undead who are not liches, right?
Yeah.
And not Undying Court elves, right? Their ritual is so nobody knows how it's done.
Yeah.
Nobody's even attempted, or any attempt has just resulted in horrible, disgusting failure. So that's just background for like common knowledge, things your characters would know. I'll wait for time. Yeah, we're okay. So Tazera continues. I have brought some of the magic of the Undying Court to aid Karazosh in this crisis. We have a ritual which should allow you to pass through the ward, enter the town of Brine, find out what's really happening, and discover a way to stop it.
What does this ritual do?
To succeed in the ritual, you must die. And through that process, you'll be able to pass through the ward of death, already being dead, and continue to discover the nature of this magic and put a stop to the wizard at its source. You should be able to pass as the other. Our beginning scrying saw that there were the undead who were not mindless, shuffling creatures. You should be able to blend in and do the things you need to do.
Because we'd be undead.
You would be both alive and undead. We have some experience with this ritual in the past.
Well, I think you would, yes.
It is somewhat different from what our Undying Court uses, but they occasionally need.
Certainly you have warriors and adventurers in your Undying Court.
That are already undead can already walk through.
Why do you need us?
The Undying Court does not leave Aeronol.
Oh,
And they cannot.
Other than-
And so, by the way, out of character, the Undying Court is like 9 people, and there aren't any others.
Okay.
There aren't like just random
Gotcha.
warriors
That's
or
right.
anything like that, and that's also common knowledge. Sorry about the
Yeah.
microphone. So that's their magic is bound to where they are, and they can't come. That's why I came. I left our island to come and try to bulwark the world from this invasion. If Welldown falls, if Karazosh falls, Corinthia will fall. Welldown is taken. If that happens, this army has an incredible base of resources.
Forgive me for interrupting you, your royal undeadness. But
She's alive. Tazera's alive.
Oh, Tazera is?
Yeah, because she's saying the Undying Court can't
Oh.
leave their island.
Oh, I thought she left it. She's not one of the brother or sister.
She is the brother
Okay.
sister. They're alive.
But they're not.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way without killing us.
This is the solution we have. There is no way to pass through the ward alive as a living creature. We have a way to reverse the process when the work is done, not unlike a resurrection, which we will, of course, provide. And our understanding also...
Little dog making so much noise.
It's amazing.
I know. Well, it's a metal door. He's never going to get through it.
He's very frantic.
He is. He's very sad that he has to go hang out with the other dogs and not with the people.
It's also worth knowing, I am a priestess in my own right, and the gods have never saw fit to punish those of our undying court or those who've partaken in this ritual to, temporarily be in between states.
So the word temporary is in there, and that's the first time I've heard that word
Yes.
in regards to this. I would like some details around that and how that applies.
The ritual remains potent for a week, and any time in that period can be reversed.
And longer than a week? Not reversed?
It would require a proper resurrection.
Usually that only takes 3 days.
Wrong mythology.
Yeah.
The army in Brine won't need a week to finish its war machine. It's the machines or the siege engines are nearly ready to roll. When they start, there'll be no reason for them to stop. If they can bring that field of death within range of Karazosh itself, there won't even be a counterattack.
I'm going to look at the High Priest of Balinor. What's your take?
There's debate in the church, but there's nothing in the text that says Balinor would find this offensive. Balinor understands necromancy at a base level. It's part of nature the way we know it. Death is part of nature.
Yes, death is part of
Permanent
nature,
death.
but not exactly. She nailed it on the head more than you did.
I understand why you feel that way.
Maybe because that's the way it is?
Well, nature is part of magic, and magic is a part of nature. So if the magic exists to bring something back, then it is part of nature's plan, perhaps.
Magic exists also to bring the undersea giant and turn into the way that it was, and the thing that we had the conversation with.
Right, but we
Foul,
saw
brackish
nature.
magic.
Yes, but we saw that nature did reclaim that. So it still existed within the rules of nature.
Then it should be not eradicated?
Well, no, but it was cleansed and taken care of.
How did we win the lottery?
With the living,
How did we win the lottery?
not the dead.
We've only been here for a short time.
New faces in Brine should be somewhat able to go unnoticed, but high-ranking officials from Karazosh would be recognized. Tazira would be recognized, and any degree of subterfuge would be lost. And even such as we are, against thousands of, in the heart of the army, our effort would be wasted.
This is the only plan you have?
We are open to other ideas. We have plumbed the depths of our resources.
I'm going to hold up a clawed finger, circle it around my snout. Recognized? I think I stick out a little bit more than anybody in this court.
But you are not an official of Karazosh. And many different types of people have been converted to this engine of war. They may recognize you, but they will see you as the undead Rogar.
Have you tried the portals, such as those that you use to come up here? If one of us were to take this mantle of undeath and travel across the veil and help cast a portal on the other side, would there then be a pathway?
The ward of death doesn't seem to be a shell; it's a field.
I see.
We have
Instant
teleported.
death
Yes.
to those who enter.
We have teleported people inside, and
Oh, that's unfortunate.
lost them.
But without the whatever foul magics raise those undead versus the natural death.
We have these, and Tazira, from her sleeve presents these glowing. They're about the size of a lima bean, right? It's glowing white beans, basically, for lack of a better word, magic beans, and these we were able to harvest 5. This is all that the Undying Court could spare, and this is what we have to offer.
Those are what?
This is a product of the Kovadish plant. Kovadish? I don't know how to pronounce it. Kovadish. Let's say Kovadish.
Pronounce it how you want. You do.
Well, it's a real thing from eberron lore, but Kovadish leaf is known to have a number of necromantic properties. What is generally not known is that the bud of the plant can be enchanted to have this additional property of providing a state of undeath, which from our circumstances, so I have to break character for a second to explain some things that she would be able to explain in the lore of the world that I don't know all the words for. But she explains that, for instance, you would have both the living tag and the undead tag.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Right? So both of those things would apply. Magic would work the way that you expect it to work. Heal spells would heal you. Old versions of D&D had it where a heal spell would damage an undead, things like that. So that's part of her explanation, right? So she goes through and explains that, which may or may not sway you, but that's...
It seems to me that if it comes from a plant, then it is part of nature. And we must weigh the consequences against our actions. If we perhaps anger your god by sacrificing ourselves, is it not in the greater balance of nature to save all those who would then be overrun by the undead?
There's no issue with sacrifice. There's issue with abomination.
Yes, but would your god, forgive me, I don't know much, but would he truly be angered if you sacrificed yourself to save a full city of those who worship him?
It's less about my god at this point, and I'm gonna look at the archbishop,
Archpriest. Yeah.
archpriest. It's less about the bureaucracy. It's less about the tomes. It's more about the oath that I've made, and the oath that I believe, and the oath that I've been spreading. It's more about my relationship to my god as opposed to just whatever they're spouting out from worship centers. I don't like it.
But you're saying this is the only way to save the world. This is the only way.
Well,
that we can think of.
So I'm going to look at the elven sovereign. Why do you care? Why are you here? How did you know this was happening?
Well, my island is part of this world, too.
That's great. We were mere miles away and only heard about it recently. You are 300 nautical leagues away, and yet somehow you knew, and Johnny on the spot, you're coming here.
When the spell was triggered in Brine, the Undying Court sensed it.
Is it because it's based on an Undying Court spell?
No, it's because it goes against everything that the Undying Court believes. It was registered as a threat and a declaration of war.
How does that work?
We, the Undying Court, and the Arenal Elves are at war with this wizard. And we are powerless to fight him in our current form.
What do you mean by current form?
This, living.
Why not send your own people?
I teleported here to get here as quickly as possible. Ships are on their way, but they're more than, days away.
You are at war with this wizard. You know him from before.
He doesn't know that
Reach
we're
the
at war.
shores.
We are at war with him by nature of his decision to wield
Understood.
these magics. His presence, his existence is an abomination. And we will do everything in our power to stop him. These, she's holding these glowing beans. This represents nearly the sum total wealth of what we could offer in a real way. Gold and silver will be useless in this battle.
It seems to me that nature and the gods would align and support those who fight such an abomination. But that is just my knowledge of the wilds and the natural world.
How can one fight against the darkness by becoming the darkness?
Well, there are...
Not all who die are lost.
It's what she's saying. If we are not undead by the same necrotic magic of this wizard, we are not those undead.
We might still enjoy embroidery.
Point.
Need a point.
So that's for that joke.
Sorry, that took a second to register.
So we save the world. We do it.
I'm gonna look at the undying elf.
She's not undead.
Whatever.
Yeah,
That's how I
okay.
classified her. In my
All
head.
right.
And I'm gonna roll with that. That's how Roger has classified
That's
her.
fine.
In his head.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to, out of
Yeah.
character, I want to be
That's
clear
fine.
about...
Yep.
Yeah, no.
If I find out there's any way, shape, or form that any of your people are involved in this, there will be a reckoning.
I understand. And I know how people see us.
I don't know how I feel about your whole situation yet, but I'm telling you right now, if I find out whatsoever that anyone, you, or anyone that you're attached to, is promoting this on that end, because it's a little suspicious, there will be a reckoning.
If I find out any in the Undying Court had something to do with this, I will divest myself of my own country and never return except under the flag of war.
All right, I reach out and I shake her hand.
She
I
shakes
have another
yours.
request as well.
Hmm?
If it is found that there is no way to return us to our living forms, you must dispatch us immediately. Or at least myself.
Agreed.
Oh, I'll do it myself.
Well, if you have the choice.
I can help you.
Well, fair, if I'm in right mind.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure you're all aware of how resurrection magic functions. We are also prepared to keep a small token of your essence here in specially prepared jars. For instance, the tip of your pinky or some blood. And so out of character, like to resurrect somebody, you just need a piece of their body.
Yeah.
So.
But you said
that's-
pinkies, I'm like,
Right.
which one?
No.
That's your option, is all. You don't have to do that.
It seems like leaving a scale would be a small price to pay.
When I
It
go,
looks like you left your tail somewhere already.
well, that's a whole separate story.
No.
Tazera turns to Brilland. You've been quiet, priest?
He has a name, you know.
I use the title out of respect. I don't mean anything else by it.
I'll have Stu's super loud discussion about how my dog looks so small next to his dog that's growing.
We're more
It's not breaking the...
likely to succeed with you, if that matters. And you, can I take it?
What?
Tug a scale off of you?
Oh,
You could try.
That would take a lot of physical effort.
It would.
Yeah. It's
You're
not
not,
like
you're
it's not
not
like pulling a
going to
hair or
not
something.
leave something.
It seems like a great
So
game of
I'll
chance.
find a way.
Oh, sorry, I never talk over you. It seems like a great game of chance to see if you would survive such an adventure.
Oh, damn, that's a good point. I never even thought of that.
Sorry.
This is the ultimate roll of the dice.
What is this ritual?
Swallowing these in the magic circle that we've prepared will transfer your body.
Do I have to wear all black with Nike Cortezes?
Skechers.
No.
No, that was a Branch Davidian joke.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, I missed that one.
Yeah.
Where is this circle?
It's in our I was going to say basement. It's like I don't know yeah. It's in the Cathedral of Balinor, and the it's been prepared in the highest level of the catacombs below the cathedral. If you like, we can have the priest of Oladra present as well. The Order of the 9 priests here have also discussed this as a group, and varying degrees of argument, of course. The consensus was that the gods would not automatically object,
Just fundamentally.
but that evil is one's actions and not one's state of being. We exist peacefully with the Undying Court alongside, not literally alongside, but that's the Archpriest speaking, the Balinor.
And this elf queen is holding these glowing beans.
Mm-hmm.
We walk up to her, take one out of her hand, and walk straight to the fucking cathedral.
Okay. All right, so the whole...
They don't want to know what I think about this,
Okay.
or think about them for asking this. They don't want to know the retribution that will fall on them if they betray me. Because I will not conquer this land.
Mm.
I will raise this land to the ground, and I will render it in such a state that no living thing will ever walk here again.
I don't like that idea.
No.
Ooh,
But-
goosebumps.
but-
Damn, Jim.
Yes.
Damn.
As soon as he grabs one, I'll pick
Mhm.
up the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I'll take 3. Drop.
Hand them out.
Drop.
Okay.
Let's go.
You know my head.
How about freaking morning? Did we not just travel 20 miles to get here?
We'll be undead. Isn't that like a long rest?
I don't
I have
know.
a technical game question here.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
understand.
That's the definition
When
of
we
long
do
rest.
this, do we get the functional result of a long rest?
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, and you
without
won't-
even
you won't
being
have to
gamey,
sleep
it's like
for
we
a
don't
long
want to go
rest.
in there half cocked.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So the course of this ritual is you'll get
Okay.
the effect of a long rest. Also worth noting that as you're walking, your whole group is now trying to keep up with Breland to get to the cathedral. It's a long walk though, so
Okay.
you got to go down and take an elevator, and it's hard to storm out when everyone's following you. But the on the way, the Sultan also. I know we're sort
No,
of
we're good.
No,
We're
keep
good.
going.
tight on time. The Sultan explains that her daughter Mahdia, just write it down so I don't forget, has been studying at a monastery on Corvair, and so is relatively unknown here. Has returned recently and has been preparing so that she could join you as well. And
She should stay here.
well, that's the Sultan made the same argument, but she wants to take the bean and wants to go with you, and that's. I mean, if you refuse, then that's one thing. Right? If you guys don't want the Sultan's daughter to go with you, then that would
I
stop
was
her.
wondering why there were
The
five.
Sultan is not able to stop her daughter, but you guys can, if you want to.
It seems unnatural for a young girl to live out the
studying to be a
entirety
monk.
of her life as in a monastery, not know the pleasures of life, and then seek undeath. There's something odd about her upbringing.
She lived on a giant rock in the middle of the sky.
Maybe they could do it.
I think there's 5 for a reason.
There's 5 beans for a reason.
I think they brought 5 for a reason.
There's 4 in the band for a reason.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
discount
need a
it.
drummer.
Drummer, a bass
Well-
player, a lead guitarist.
And the
I mean,
second drummer when the first one spontaneously comes out.
How are trios with vocals? Or where it's at?
Tazera says, like, they had 5, they brought the number that they had. You know, that was just, if so, you know, this Madia's walking with you
Yeah.
and is, you know, committed to doing this. She's also clearly a martial person. She's not carrying any weapons, but her hands are wrapped. And she's also kind of gory
She's
from
tense.
having been fighting. She's barefoot, which is relatively unusual here, but
I have no problems with that.
yeah. But that's so she's following along, insisting like she wants to help. Her mother is not going to be able to stop her. You guys can, because like for a couple reasons. One, I don't want to like break up the party cohesion, or
Yeah, you do.
we can
Drop
have
a
this.
grenade in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. I mean that's part of it, right? I mean, okay, everybody has to die is kind of enough of a grenade,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Dick.
you know, it's up to you guys.
That's his way of saying he likes you.
Remind you of a.
That's what I was thinking earlier.
What?
We had
Tell you
another
later, Tell
campaign.
you off air.
Okay, all right. So that part is you know, totally flexible. I don't need her to go. That's not,
Okay.
you know.
If chance allowed them to have 5, I think there's a reason we need to use 5. If you're in on it, you're backing chance on this one.
Well, I
I
think
can see a correlation.
Just send someone in after if they need to, if they keep one.
it may be a good idea to save one if we fail.
What's 1 gonna do that 4 couldn't?
I want to be looking after her. I don't want you looking after her. We don't know
Perhaps-
her.
Perhaps it is something you should pray to your gods for guidance on.
I'm fine with bringing her along. That's the guidance that I'm giving. What happens if you? I'm gonna look at the undying queen. If we're both living and undead, and we die, how does that work? What happens?
That's a very good question.
Who's done it? What have they said? And I don't even know what other questions to ask.
Occasionally we've had attendants of the Undying Court use these to be able to go to places where undead are present and they need to pass through unnoticed. Other mindless undead would ignore you, for instance. So
Still haven't answered the question.
So our attendants use these
Yeah.
beings to go on business for the Undying Court occasionally into our own catacombs, which, like the catacombs here, are occasionally
Yeah.
somewhat unruly and need to be pacified. And it's easier to move in that area under the
We will have
influence.
need of basically every useful weapon and armor and device that can be obtained.
Our,
If we're throwing all of our hope on this
yeah.
effort, we will need everything.
Yeah, the Sultan says, like, you'll have full access to our armory and every resource is yours. This is our one chance to stop this army before it's unstoppable.
I look back at the elf queen. I may be not getting my point across because I don't speak elf.
He doesn't.
Or common very well.
If we come up to a mage that controls an undead army, and the mage looks at one of us, perhaps a very attractive person with dragon-like features, and says, die, and said attractive person does so, what happens?
Did any of your servants ever die in their duty after taking the beans?
Yes, they're not beyond the power of resurrection at that point. They're
So then, said dragon person would not then come back as undead
I think you can only be undead once.
in
Well-
order to harm other people or be controlled or anything along those lines.
Our understanding is that a vanquished member, a vanquished being of necromancy cannot be reinvigorated in that way. Now, that's not to say this wizard is wielding magics with which we don't fully understand.
Okay.
Okay.
There are questions I can't answer. Not because I won't. We're desperate.
All right. What do we say about the fifth beetle?
No offense. I'd say she stays here.
I agree. We may need backup at some point, or if some of us fall, we may need more, or maybe at some point we'll discover a weakness and need someone to deliver a specific item.
I'm sure she's very good at what she's learning to do. We've been doing this together for a while. And I think introducing someone who's not been with us is more disruptive to the process than helpful. No offense.
It seems like Tazira is very receptive to what you're
Sure.
saying. The Sultan is like, yeah,
Yeah,
my
'cause
daughter
she's-
shouldn't go with you.
What's the look on her face? On the daughter's
The
face?
daughter, oh, she's actually fairly stoic right now. Also half orc like the Sultan. I don't know if I
Yeah.
reiterated that, but
I'd forgotten.
yeah, all the Sultan's family actually for a long time in
They're all
Karazosh,
orcs?
they're half orcs. That's the family line.
I'm gonna go over to the girl.
I mean, she's like 20, but yeah. I just wanted to make the point she's not like a little kid.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that.
Yeah,
I got
okay.
that. You have a duty to protect your family and your lands. You remain here. If we fall, you are all that remains.
She turns and
What?
stalks out.
Like, I'm going to chase after her for a second. Just let her know, like, hey, we've all come to those points in our lives. You need to figure out what you're going to do next in order to make it yours.
I'm going to do everything I can to protect my city. She
Right.
leaves.
Is there any way for us, I mean, I'm not talking to her, but like to the group, is there any way for us to communicate with you from afar?
We haven't been able to
Break
pierce.
the barrier.
It may be when you're inside, you will be able to communicate to us,
I see.
and we will have wizards awake at all hours, prepared to receive a message, should you be able to get one out. We don't know.
Would it be possible for us to have some wizards, if we can pass through the barrier unobstructed in our new forms, would it be possible to have some wizards near at hand, so if we're not able to send magics, if we're able to fly back and forth through the barrier, we could then give them a message in person and they can then send it off? Do you have some wizards who are brave enough to do such a thing
There are patrols
outside of the barrier?
at the barrier. It's dangerous. We will be as available as we can. It would probably be also dangerous for your subterfuge to fly out of the barrier and come here.
Yes.
We have to assume that once we leave here, we're on our own.
Yes, but if we find something out, and I mean, it'd be nice to at least have a try at relaying a message.
Okay. We. make our preparations.
Okay. So for next time, we'll want to have a clear idea of who would like to leave an element of their essence behind in the cathedral. And also the cathedral has said, okay, so there's a way through the catacombs down, like there's all the way down, like the original Sultan is, if you go deep enough, like that's all down there. And there's an underground river which goes all the way out to the sea. Okay. So one option is to go. One option is to go out through there, or they can sneak you out of the city as like, don't worry, these are our undead friends. Put your hoods up. They can sneak you out of the city under guard, and you can travel across the sand. You just need to not go straight from Karazosh to there.
Yeah.
Like loop around to the beach, and they're like, hey, we're a patrol back from patrolling the patrols. Because and that's actually to your advantage theoretically. The fact that there are thousands of undead at Brine. Can't know everybody.
I just don't know. It's leaving an essence of ourselves. Is that also a way for them to put us down if we need it later?
Oh, that would be a way to send magic. Yes, that's super effective. Or remote magic. Okay. Although whether that would work through the barrier is unknown.
Right.
They're not able to scry or teleport. They actually were able to teleport, but that didn't end well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Anything else before we break for tonight?
So, from a game standpoint, I've got a debate, and I'd probably look for sort of a ruling, or at least help with a ruling. Sure. The second I get the undead tag, I definitely losing all of my power from my oath. As me, because one of the things that it says is preserve your own light, and I don't think that I can, if I am even partially undead, that is a part of that oath, right? So the question then becomes, do I lose just that? So it's like the ensnaring strike, the spells that come with the oath, and some of the other things that I have. Or do I lose all the bonus paladin stuff?
Well, the implication for, as the game is designed, is that you don't have to lose that.
That's what you were kind of saying earlier.
Yeah, that your light is intact.
But that's a character. Like, I don't think that I can fully go that way.
I would say that
I am breaking my own oath by doing this. Even though it's for the greater good, I fundamentally believe I am breaking my own oath.
Because say your oath again.
It's kindle the light through your actions of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, the light of hope in the world, beating back despair, shelter the light where there's good, beauty, love, laughter, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it, where life flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren. This is the one that's getting me right. These last two are the one that are getting me more. Delight in song, laughter, beauty, and art. If you allow the light to die in your own heart, you can't preserve it in the world.
Zara would totally...
And then the second one is be the light of your joy, and let your courage shine forth. So,
well, I would say, that the last part, the let your courage shine forth, I'd say we're doing that, but you're right, the being your own light.
No.
My thought would be that you lose the oath part, but the rest of your paladin stuff, I mean, that would be sort of between you guys whether he really does forsake you.
I don't believe that.
Or whether or
not. Zara doesn't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, I get that you're wanting this as a character choice. It just, like, I hear all of your oath, and I feel like you can still abide by that.
Yeah, at 3 out of the 4, I agree.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Sure. That's why I brought it.
The abilities are all still there.
Yeah.
You don't believe they're there.
Okay.
So you won't try to use them.
That's fair.
Which opens opens you up as a character for some time in a dire circumstance or something.
Do I try to...
Do you just, in desperation, you try? Yeah. And you find that the light is still there within you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Okay.
I like that.
All right.
That's
I like that one.
I like that too.
Because I think it just flat out is.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't want to say no to a character choice because that's
No, it's a beautiful character.
yeah.
Yeah.
I totally get where you're coming from. I just don't want anyone to feel like the game is already like a monorail of death. You know, and, like I don't want anyone to feel like you're also forced into things for your character that don't make sense.
Yeah.
You know.
That was the struggle. That was the big struggle here.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm ready to give you 2 fingers and walk away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
No,
ready to say no.
I would have wanted to RP that, but we could, yeah.
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 It was actually the other three going, okay, we have to do this. That pushed Breland over.
Did any of your
and-
bonds play any bit of that? I'm trying
Yeah.
to give you inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, he should get some
Yeah, I think everybody should get inspiration, honestly. Like, that's
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But yeah, you know, and your thing about trusting to luck actually carried more weight than you think. It really did.
I was trying to think. I was like,
heartstrings.
yeah.
Bling, bling,
Yeah.
bling, bling.
Yeah, because I was trying to decide for my character, like, would she see this as a part of nature? And then when it was beans from a plant, I was like, oh yeah, no, if that's a natural, like, thing that happens with the
Yeah,
plant,
that's a big
then that's
yeah.
something I can totally buy into.
yeah.
Yeah, so that
Well, that's
actually
good.
played a lot. So that was like the chain
Yeah.
effect that like made me think, oh no, this is cool, and then
Yeah.
like chain effect. So
Yeah.
I like
But
that.
I was actually very prepared to tell you this is the only option you have. You have no option. Embrace your
Your dumb eyes.
doom.
Yeah.
No, I get it. It's not the campaign definitely is as rocky in that regard. There's always a lot of conversation and debate. I think there's also there's a component to this where folks who've never played in Eberron, or what I really mean is have only played in other D&D settings, where necromancy is always bad, and you know there's that element to it where
Right.
there's a cultural difference
Yeah.
in the Eberron setting, which is sometimes hard to fully embrace too.
around,
So
yeah.
I get it, and I know that it feels shitty to try to push through this. So
No, it's good.
no.
It's
Yeah.
actually like a super interesting character point, which none of us ever. I mean, at least like most Happy Jacks games, we don't shy away from the. Here's a hard situation that your
Yeah.
characters have to make difficult decisions in. Your character, like maybe your character totally doesn't go for it, or
Yeah.
So I think like not giving us an easy answer is awesome and cool.
Now, what I would have been curious about is if we'd all said, like,
Fuck that shit.
fucking A.
I know.
What would your recourse have been?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I would accept that. Obviously, we would.
We would have had to come up with another plan.
Yeah, we'd come up with something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the only option, is what?
Metagaming.
Yeah, like I,
know,
said,
I
it's
know.
the option that they
option
came
they know
up
about.
with.
Yes.
There have to be other solutions, and we could explore that if
I'm
that's
not smart enough to figure
if
that
that's
out.
what it came down to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not.
My intelligence is 10. I'm like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Plants. We eat plants. It works.
Cool.
All right.
I'm a
Well,
simple druid.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
to live we die,
I mean, I
and
know.
to die we live.
Yes. All right. Awesome game.
Yeah.
Fun.
Don't forget, next week we're here again on Sunday. This game does not alternate like most of our other games. This game is every Sunday until the end of fair. Tomorrow we are playing Masks, run by Jib, right here. So we're super excited about that. That will be our second full session of that game. We did character creation as well, so come tune in for that. Friday we're going to have our regular podcast. And yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for watching, and we will talk to you later.
Thanks.
Later.
Laters.
We're listeners of Happy Jack's RPG podcast. We get all our game news from douchebags galore. With reckless abandon, we pursue this a hobby. From Michigan to Australia and maybe East Timor. Be it riffs or exalted, GURPS or Dungeons and Dragons, hero has